Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. Let me turn down this music a little bit. It is finally Thirsty Thursday. We got all sorts of audio stuff going on here. We're gonna figure this out. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? We got a very nice budget gaming PC that we're gonna build today, and I am already regretting bringing this down here because I do have a knife. We're good. We're good. We're good. Zach, I'm building my first PC tomorrow. Hopefully it don't blow up. I sure hope so too. Let me get my knife real quick. I kind of went out of order here. We might as well get the tools while we got this open. What am I looking for? Might need that. I might need that. I'll definitely need that. All right, I think we're good. How's everybody doing tonight? So hyped for this. All right. We did something a little different. Hopefully you guys on YouTube don't mind. But I didn't start the stream over on YouTube until I already did my John Cena intro, as you guys can probably tell. Because we keep getting copyrighted claimed for the John Cena song. Every single video gets copyright claimed. Thankfully, they're not strikes. They're just like, hey, you can't monetize this video with this song. And it's like not that big of a deal. It's just a live stream. I don't think we make much money, if at all, from that. But I'm like, we might as well like not rack up 100 million copyrights. I mean, we're probably in the hundreds at this point. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got the fancy ice cube today. Look at that. Just one old big cube right there. Ooh, let's go. So yeah, I just started the live stream later. I know there's a way to like do the audio tracks and like send one audio track to Twitch. I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. I have no idea how to do that. So we're doing it the old-fashioned way, and you guys on YouTube just came a little late. You only missed a couple minutes. The best intro on Twitch, mind you, but no big... Oh my god, that is a lot of alerts. Good thing I turned off the music for... Another change is I turned off the music for the subs and resubs, because you guys have been just going absolutely crazy lately. But the songs are still on, or the sounds I should say, are still on for all of the biddies. Let's make sure that is on. It is on. Mark's going to kick things off tonight with the Fitty Committee. We also got Computer Raccoon with the Fitty. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. To the Fitty Committee Lounge. PMP and Zeke with the Twitch Prime resubs. Much appreciated. Computer Raccoon with another Fitty. Thank you. Painful with the double. Fitty says, oh, a train. Did that train already like come and go? I still haven't figured out how to tell if the hype train is... yeah, I still don't know. Oh, we just hit another milestone on the hype train. Okay. All right, Mr. Maddox Jones with the 100 biddies says, choo choo. Computer Raccoon with the 4. All right, that one's still working. All right, now I'm pumped. Who was that? Nikki Scarfo with the 1,000 biddies, kicking things off. Oh my god, why does that... Is it really the ice cube that... Oh my god. Is the stream okay? I see some people talking like something's wrong. Hold on. Do I need to check out? Are we good? Does the stream look okay? Does it sound okay? Audio check. Sounds like an announcer from a Super Bowl. Are you talking about me? Okay, I don't really hear too many people. Okay, maybe it's just that one guy. Are we good? Does everything sound good? It's perfect. It's fine. It's working. Good. Get Zach a crown glass. Yes, that actually would be much appreciated. Okay, yeah, so we're all good to go. It was just one person, and I just happened to look at that one person complaining that the stream doesn't look good. Why did my eyes automatically... Regardless, Nikki Scarfo, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Much appreciated. That Max Verstappen song gets me pumped up every single time. All right, we got PC Addict. Let's go. Was that your first time? Oh my god. First time chatter NY Tonic with the 1,000 biddies says, just upgraded from my 1070 to a 4070 Ti Super. Thanks for the quality content. Much love. Much love from Florida. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, dude. That's a big upgrade. 1070s to a 4070 Ti Super. That's really loud, says TPV. Yeah, I think most people think that the Max Verstappen sound is actually not loud enough. Okay. How about you type a 1 to increase it? Type a 1 if you think the volume of Max Verstappen should go up. Type a 2 if you're a Debbie Downer and you think we should actually decrease the volume. Stream is not good. Got it. Okay, yeah, like, I'm literally not... Hold on, just listen. Dude, I think that's perfect. Dude, let's go. Actually, there's a lot of 2s over on YouTube. Okay, so the Debbie Downers are over on YouTube tonight, and the cool people are over on Twitch. Got it. 100% tracking. Nikki Scarfo with another 1,000 biddies. Oh, he says 1. All right. We are pay-to-win friendly over here. So we will increase the volume of that in due time. Thank you very much for the now 2,000 biddies. Much appreciated. PC Addict with 100 biddies says, happy Thursday, everyone. I'm looking forward to getting some more giveaway points this stream. But first, I got to buy my ticket to the Double Fitted Biddy Committee. Thank you. Nico with the Twitch Prime resub. Thank you very much. James with the 100 biddies. Robo with the Twitch Prime sub. Mexican Electrician with the Tier 1 resub. Come back for 2 months. Much appreciated. Mr. Maddox with the Fitted biddies. And also Maria with the Fitted biddies. Yori with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Fire Medic with 100 biddies says, sup, my guy. Sup, man. Dude, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. I'm excited. We got a real fun budget build that's going to be up for an upcoming YouTube video. I got a couple new deliveries to the house that I'm excited to talk about. We actually hired somebody new at ZTT this week. Dude, we got a lot of stuff going on, man. I'm excited. It's going to be a fun stream. Adam with the Tier 1 resub, come back for 7 months. Have no issues selling flips, but I've had no luck the past 4 or 5 weeks selling flips. I'm itching to build the new ones, but my wife will kill me if I don't sell these 3 PCs first. I have definitely noticed that there are waves of flipping. Now, there is definitely, like, F1 comes back this weekend, actually. Let's go. Now I'm even more excited. NY Tonic with another 1,000 biddies says, I will not be outdone. Oh yeah, I went from an i7 8700 to a 7800 X3D. So you had 2 good builds though. You had, and thank you for the 1,000 biddies again. You had an i7 8700 and a 1070, great combination. And then, or now you have a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. Like, those are 2 competently put together builds. Congrats, man. But that's a massive upgrade. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Formula 1 comes back. Super excited for that. I was also talking about something else that was important, but I completely forgot. Yeah. Oh, the flips. Yeah, there's definitely like mid-month flips or mid-month waves of flipping that like correlate to people's payday. We see the most sales on the 1st and the 15th of the month, and then on Fridays. So usually people that have like a normal W-2 9-to-5 job, they either get paid on the 1st or the 15th, or every Friday, every other Friday, whatever. And we definitely see the sales correlate to that. Not something that like you can really plan for, especially local flipping. But there are also some weeks where it's just the lull week, like lull month or whatever. Usually back to school isn't too bad. I haven't really been tracking how many people are buying our builds this year back to school. Like, we don't really have a good system to like gauge that kind of info. But yeah, I don't know. Just keep at it. Maybe drop the price. You don't always have to make a profit on every single build. Sometimes you can make more money in the long run by just cutting your losses or just selling at no profit. That way you can move on to more projects in the future, which will make you more money. But yeah, just stay at it, man. Wood with the Tier 1 resub, thank you. Wool with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Computer Raccoon with the Tier 3 sub, thank you, Raccoon. Much appreciated. Mark, I think, again with the Fitted biddies. T-Rez with the Twitch Prime sub. We already got Nikki. Yippee with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Pac-Man with the 100 biddies. Says 7800 XT or the 7900 GRE. Either one. If you want to spend a couple extra bucks on the GRE, go for it. But neither one of them are a mistake. Like, at all. Both of them are really good for their price point. I don't even have a preference, one or the other. You'll be good to go. LTC redeemed with the 4-month Twitch Prime sub, says 4 months. Yep, let's go. Thank you very much. Benito is here with the double fitted biddy, says, yo. Sojai with the $2 YouTube super chat says, thoughts on Austin Evans making a video on Jawa. How many people saw it? Type of Jawa in chat if you guys saw Austin Evans' video today on Jawa. Completely caught everyone by surprise. There was like a lot of Slack messaging today in the Jawa Slack server. Nobody knew that was coming. Okay, a lot of people on Twitch. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a delay on YouTube, but not bad. What do you guys think of it? Yeah. My thoughts are kind of irrelevant. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna turn down this brightness a little bit. What do you guys think of that Austin Evans Jawa video? I don't ever like to give my reactions this soon. There's some things I didn't like about it. There's some things I didn't like about the review, but overall it was a very positive review. The conclusion was, hey, Jawa's not a scam, and he got some pretty good deals. He bought questionable pre-built, but that was more his fault. But yeah, I like to hold off on giving reactions to that type of thing. I gotta let that digest and whatnot, but I did watch it a couple hours ago. No, Jawa is a dub. Yeah, no real. I thought it was all right. It was okay. As a ZTT fan, the entry kind of hurt me. I don't know what you mean by the entry. In my opinion, Jawa is fine, but since I'm from Austria, it's not for me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's thousands of people that watch these videos, the Jawa videos, my videos talking about Jawa, and Jawa's completely irrelevant to them, so I definitely get that. That kind of sucks. Escape with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Regal with the Twitch Prime sub. Computer Raccoon gifted out a tier 1 sub. Our first gifted of the night. Thank you. EM Animations with the $2 YouTube super chat says, I went from an i5 8300H to a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I like to make the... Did you guys see? I think I made 2 at this point. 2 videos about people's drastic upgrades like that, like a 8300H to a 7800X3D. And we like... I look up the benchmarks for both of those drastically different components. Those videos usually do really well. It's just they take a ton of time to produce. I want to do more of them though, just to like showcase like this person is actually going through like this big of an upgrade. I think it's really cool. Distant with the tier 1 resub. Thank you. Robo with the 100 biddy says, hey Zach, my son just built a PC. Just build his first PC with no help or anything, and he has been watching you for a year and is watching you right now. Nice, congrats. Thank you very much for watching, much appreciated. Blacko, Abul, and Nav with the Twitch Prime subs, much appreciated. All right, that's it. We're caught up. We're good. Please do a $1,000 aesthetic gaming PC. Alex Twitch 26. Are you the person that keeps commenting that? There is somebody on YouTube Shorts that comments in every single video, please make a $1,000 aesthetic build. Is that you? I never responded to it or like hearted it or anything. I see it on every single video though. Is that you? A, I've done a bunch of $1,000 aesthetic build videos, but B, I actually haven't done it recently, so it's a good point. That's why I've been seeing it and been paying attention to it. What's your opinion on MSI Afterburner? I think every single PC gamer should be using it. Or I think there's a good reason to. You don't have to. But there's a good reason for every single PC gamer to use it. You should do a stream playing games. One should be Subnautica. I don't really like anything underwater. Like, or I should say any video. Oh my god, that dude literally just replied, please do a $1,000 aesthetic game. It might be a bot. It might, okay, never mind. It might be a bot. Okay. Yeah, I don't like in video games having to go underwater for anything. I think it's super annoying. I don't like how you lose a lot of mobility and you usually have to like surface for air. I'm just never a fan. Ban Alex on Twitch. I mean, he does have good ideas. Yeah, he does have good ideas, so maybe he can stay. If he says it one more time, we might got to get rid of him though. Do a plane F124. I want to see how good you are. Dude, I'm really good. I'm at a difficulty of like 69. That's actually not fake news. Every time I go on Reddit, I'm in the F124 Reddit. Everyone's talking about how they're like on difficulty 100, 110. I think 110 is the max difficulty. And I'm still at 69. I can do that. I can get up to like 75 on some tracks. But no, I'm not that very good. Arity with the super chat says, hi, I love your videos. What's up? Welcome back, Arity. Let's go Wales with the Fitbitties. Says, opinion on Dell XPS with an i5 6500 for an inexpensive sleeper/stream PC. It depends on, thank you for joining the Fitbitty committee, by the way. It depends on how serious you want to take it as a stream PC. Like, in general, I would not recommend trying to stream from a 6500. It's possible, yes, but at this point, I think you're just kind of wasting your time. Like, but if you just want it to be like a fun sleeper side build project, then go for it. But I wouldn't do anything serious like that. Xander with the $2 super chat says, can you make a short for a flight sim PC? Probably not, to be honest. I don't know anything about flight sims. Can you make a tutorial on how to put an office PC in a case? No, I don't recommend you do that. I've talked about that topic for like all 7 or 8 years of my YouTube channel. It's just not something I recommend doing. There are some OEMs and optiplexes. Is that okay? There are some OEM and optiplexes where you can do that, but from my experience, most of them you can't. I would say the majority of the motherboards that you buy in an OEM PC have something proprietary on there, which is going to make case swapping it very difficult. Again, it is possible, but I don't want to make a video on that because the amount of people that just like not really pay attention to the videos and just like buy the first thing that they see that kind of resembles in the video. I don't want to steer people the wrong way. I have a feeling I've explained this reason for like 5 years. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that if I made that type of video, there would be more people lost than the amount of people helped. So I just don't want to do it. Let's go Wales with the Fitbit. Says, found one for $50. Figured I could throw a cheap GPU in there and have some fun with it. Yeah, if you want to do a little project like that, go for it. Go for it. You making a PC or not? You must be new. Yes, we are making a PC. Let me just show you some parts here, just to prove that we are building a PC. We got some new and used parts. Here you go. We are definitely building a PC. What do you guys think? I doubt you could have read that. What do you guys think these parts are? What do we got here? I'll try to... I don't think you can read that. What do you guys think we got here? We are indeed building a PC. We're going to build it soon. Also, if anybody is wondering what the vibe of this... Okay, you guys all... Oh, wait, no, you guys are saying 3060. Never mind. Nah. Okay, yeah, 3600, that's what that is. We got a 3600 as a CPU. If you guys are wondering what the vibe of this type of PC is, this is the box for the motherboard. This is literally the box that came in. This build's gonna get a little scrappy, just so you guys know. We're not using a lot of new parts on this one. It's gonna be one of them scrappy type of builds. B Sports with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Pineapple Pizza with the Fitbit says, have you tried watching WRC? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those type of builds. No, it's not a 3050. I don't think anyone actually said it. I don't think I've ever used it before. bringing back to life some parts. Oh, WRC is Rally. That's what I thought, actually. But I didn't know WRC was real life and the game. I know of the game. Okay. Yep. Got it. I'm tracking. All right. This is an RX 5700 non-XT. I've used the 5700 XT in a bunch of different videos. I love the 5700 XT. For about 140, 150, 160 bucks, you can buy an RX 5700 XT that beats the RTX 3060 in a lot of titles. But the 5700, you can actually swap the BIOS, if you know what you're doing, to get near identical level of performance to the 5700 XT. So that's what we're going to be doing in this YouTube video, which isn't going to go live for a couple weeks. But we are building that. So it's the 3600 and the 5700 non-XT with a flashed BIOS. Boom. That's what we're doing today. I am very excited. We got some custom painted, spray painted CPU shroud. We got the whole thing, man. It's gonna be a fun build. We also got a bunch of fans, so this is gonna be like a finish it Friday type of build. Just warning you now. But good thing we are running a gaming PC giveaway, which we have not talked about. We are literally, if you guys are new here, we are literally always running a gaming PC giveaway. You watch the streams over on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, all the info is down in the description of the YouTube video. But if over on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, just type in ! giveaway, click on that link, make sure you log into the account. That way you start racking up the points. We are drawing the winner for this PC next Thursday. Screenshot this if you haven't already. So next Thursday, after I do this whole intro thing, we're going to draw the winner for this PC. And then we're going to build the next giveaway PC for the following month. So every like 4 to 6 weeks, we will redraw another gaming PC. So the longer you watch, the higher chance you have at winning. Type in ! giveaway. Most of you should be able to figure it out. If you can't, if you absolutely cannot figure it out by reading, type in ! giveaway help with no space. That'll take you to a video that explains absolutely everything you need to know. But yeah, this is the PC that we're drawing next week. So good luck. I just want an aesthetic PC build. There you go. There's your aesthetic PC build. Do points roll over? No. So what we do is we draw like 5 winners just in case if the first winner doesn't claim it or whatever. And then we reset everyone's points. If we didn't reset the points, then people that have been watching the stream for years would always win the PC and the new people wouldn't. So every month or every time we draw, we reset the points. That's definitely the best way to keep it fair. Landon with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Stealthy the bro with the Fitbit, he says, opinion on the Montech XR case. It looks really good. I am building my PC soon and just arrived today. I haven't tried it, but I think that one was revealed at Computex. And then I saw, I think Jay's 2 Cents actually made a video. One of the older school guys made a video on the Montech XR, I think. It looks good. It looks good. I want to try it. NY Tonic, sorry, with the Fitbit, he says, Alex is doing it again. Thank you for letting me know. Abraham with the $2 YouTube Super Chat says, yo, can you rate my song Never Stop? No. Let's go Wales with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Skyline with the 100 bit, he says, hey, Zach, hope your week is going okay. Could you explain why some power supplies have a switch button for the fan? I don't really understand when to have it on or off. You're probably talking about eco mode. Or like a silent mode. Some power supplies do it a little bit differently. I don't think it matters more than if you want to enable the silent mode or not. I think with the this is not my area of expertise. I think with the silent mode, you're basically just telling the power supply that it doesn't need to spin up the fan nearly as soon as it normally would. I don't think it's anything more than that. I don't think I've ever turned on those eco modes. I just leave that thing at stock. You know, Like, my power supplies aren't loud. Like, I don't worry about that. Like, I'd rather that thing be cool and running normally. I'm not trying to save power. I'm not trying to be silent. Like, just run. It's like 0 RPM on GPUs. Yeah, that's basically what I'm explaining. I don't think it's anything more than that. Some power supplies might do something fancy, but not that I know about. X Dark with the $5 super chat says, yo, I want to get a PC for $900. Do you have any tips on how to build any good builds? Here's what you do. We're going to build this PC after this. Go to zttbuildhelp.com. Okay? Boom. zttbuildhelp.com. This is all totally free. Find the pure performance gaming PC build templates. These were just updated a couple weeks ago. We have build templates for different price ranges for you. Look in between the $750 and the $1,000 build. You can highlight over here. It shows you all the parts you need. You click on that, and I give you per part explanations of why you should choose these parts. You obviously don't need to follow this to an exact T if you don't want to, but use this as a reference point. This is what about a $1,000 build should have. If you want a pure performance build, this is what a $750 build should have. That is all totally free. zttbuildhelp.com. I actually recommend, like, I would recommend to real life people, not just the internet. Real life people and family. Start there. You don't have to copy it to a T. Just start there if you're trying to build a PC. That'll at least give you a good baseline. Walnut with the tier 1 resub says, too broke to build, so here's hoping to a giveaway dub. Nice. Not a big fan of that investment, but best of luck. Zach, thank you so much for making the $750 PC because it saved me. Because right now I have a GTX 750 Ti. You're welcome, man. I saw on Reddit the other day, like I was just naturally scrolling Reddit, trying to like find video ideas. And I saw somebody posted, are the build templates on zttbuildhelp.com good? Nobody responded, unfortunately. But I did see it. We're starting to get the name out there. Chug a whiskey bottle? No, I already drank too much, man. I gotta slow down. Okay, hold on. I gotta roll these cameras because we actually have to use this this footage for the video. Hopefully nothing overheats. It probably will, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is that working? Yeah. All right. Is anybody else build ZTT won't respond? Psych. Is anybody else building a PC today? Or is it just me? All right, first part, we already talked about it. Boom. We got the Ryzen 5 3600. 6 cores, 12 threads. Performs almost identical in performance to the newer Ryzen 5 5500. If you are willing to buy from AliExpress, or if you are willing to buy used, then I would buy this one. And if you're not, if you only want to buy new parts with a guarantee that they work from like Amazon or Newegg, then I would buy a 5500. I paid $56 for this on AliExpress. $56. They were doing one of those like one-time use coupon codes. That's insane. That is so much value. $56. All right. Here is our motherboard. Oh, let's go. I got a little bit left. Let's go. Billionator. Wow, that's a nice name. I like that. Billionator gifting out 5 tier 1 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Here's the ice cube progress. We're still looking good. Actually, that works pretty well. That works really well, actually. We're going to do that from now on. Thank you very much, Billionator. Let's go. Shotgun a beer? No, we're definitely not doing that. All right, this is the MSI B450 Tomahawk Max 2 from Amazon Warehouse. I paid $72 for this, which, if it works, is for some pretty good value. Obviously, we're taking a little bit of extra risk buying from Amazon Warehouse. This is their used... Actually, it's not called Warehouse anymore. It's called Amazon Resale, remember? It's called Amazon Resale now. But this is one of the best ways to save money when building a budget PC because Amazon Warehouse has some we usually have some pretty good luck on there. We've bought in a couple duds, but nothing, not nearly to the amount where I'm going to stop using them. They're usually almost a good hit. But yeah, that is the motherboard we're going to be using. Let me show you the rest of the parts before we actually get started. For the RAM, we got just some typical brand new Corsair Vengeance LPX, 16 gigabyte DDR4 kit, 3200 megahertz. This has been consistently, as of like a month ago maybe, the cheapest all-white DDR4 kit that you can buy. So I bought a couple kits of these over the past. The GPU we already talked about. This is the MSI RX 5700, the non-XT. We're going to do a BIOS flash on this, which will give us XT level of performance. And that will get us around the RTX 3060 level of performance. I paid $110 for this used on eBay. $110 for RTX 3060 performance. That's literally exactly why I go with that. For the SSD, we're going to go with the Team Group MP33. Once again, we're going to pretend that this is a 1 terabyte drive. A lot of you know the story of why we're not using 1 terabyte. For the YouTube video, I definitely am going to recommend 1 terabyte for sure. But we are just using 512 gigabyte because I have a bunch of these. Newegg keeps giving these to me for free. So I'm just going to physically use it, but the video is going to say to definitely use the 1 terabyte. For cooling the CPU, I already showed you, we're going to use a stock Ryzen cooler, but I did not get a chance to actually swap this over to the painted white one. So we're going to do all of that. I'll show you exactly how this whole thing works during the live stream tonight. So that'll be interesting if you guys have never seen swapping the shroud and also rotating it, because we're going to have to do that as well. Power supply, nothing to write home about. This is just the MSI Mag A650BN Tier C power supply. Nothing super special, not modular at all. We did need to upgrade to the 650 watt model. For the 5700, that thing definitely requires a little bit beefier of a power supply compared to like a 550 watt. But now as far as aesthetics go, of course we got some Asia Horse extensions. Just all, wait, why are these open? Hold the phone. Oh, that sucks so bad. We'll figure it out. Oh, that really sucks. I don't know what happened. Somebody at the office, I think, must have taken one out or what? Did you guys see that? Oh, that sucks big time. It'll be okay for the stream. We're just not going to be able to turn the PC on. Or maybe when filming, somebody forgot to put this away. I don't know what happened. But we only have one 6+2 in here. It definitely came with two 6+2s. We need two 6+2s for our graphics card. But yeah, we'll handle that for the video. For the live stream, we'll be fine. But that is a bummer. We're not going to be able to turn the... Damn. We're not going to be able to turn the PC on. That sucks. No, there's nothing wrong with the Asia Horse kit. This was already... The seal was broken. Somebody at ZTT definitely took that out of there. It is not Asia Horse's fault. All right, but this is what this build was planned around. Right here. This is what I've been dying to use. This is Sama's... what are they called? Lee & Lee Unifan. Like the knockoff Unifans. So they connect with... like wirelessly, and they also have the side profile. You can't see it on these pictures. They also have the side profile RGBs like the Lee & Lee Unifans do, and these have been going on sale for like $11 for a 3-pack. We post it in the ZTT builds or the ZTT deals channel on Discord all the time, and I finally grabbed a kit. And what also includes those exact fans is our case, which is this. Boom. This is the Sama YE1203. And these have, or this has, the 3 exact Unifans as well. See how you can see the the design here from the side, this is going to look so good. This case only costs $64 brand new on Newegg. So we have this with the 3 pre-installed fans for $64, and then we're going to add the 3 up top. Dude, this is going to look good, but I am mega bummed because we're not going to be able to turn the PC on tonight because of the power supply. Or maybe we can't. Maybe we can turn it on real quickly. It's not going to work. But at least to see the RGB. This is going to look nice, man. This is going to look really nice. All right, I'll show you the full parts list before we get started. But yeah, that's everything. I'm going to turn off the recording real quick before we start building. Make sure nothing overheats over here. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to look in my basement to see if I happen to have extra cable extensions floating around here. I don't think I do, but there's always a chance. I don't think I do. I'm not seeing them. But if there was anybody on the planet to have extra cable extensions sitting around somewhere, that would be me. I am that person. But not that person today, unfortunately. Oh, man, that sucks. That really sucks. We might need to fire somebody at ZTT tomorrow. All right. Yeah, that really sucks. All right. But yeah, that's the parts list. Here, I'll show you the... I took a screenshot of the prices and everything. Oops. There we go. That's the full parts list and everything I paid. This is just a screenshot of our Notion database. Ryzen 5 3600 for $56. The MSI B450 Tomahawk Max for $72. RAM for $40, brand new. The 5700 for $110. We're going to flash the BIOS. The MP33, the 1TB version, costs $57. That's why that's listed there, even though we're using the 512. The MSI Mag for a nice $69. That was not a deal. The Sama Neve. Sorry. Sorry. I told you guys the wrong thing. My bad. The case is the Sama Nevu 4361. My bad. I told you the model number of the case fans. So that's those two right there. My fault. We got the white cooler and then the $20 extensions. Boom. Yeah, my bad. Oh, yes. More importantly, the total price, $512. The price that I paid was a little bit lower just because I got the SSD for free, but that's not going to affect anybody other than me. So if you were to copy this build for yourself with similar deals, it'd be around $512. Boom. Whew, that was a lot of yapping. I'm kind of done with all that yapping. Trickspot with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Nikki Scarfo with the 100 biddies says, is there a GPU you wouldn't do a BIOS swap on? The 5700 is the only GPU I would do a BIOS swap on. Yeah. No, BIOS swaps are definitely, like, not my thing. There's no real benefit to doing that for a lot of GPUs. This is just a very known, huge performance boost of one of them. That's the only reason I'm doing it. MK Lit and KX with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Numpty with the tier 1 resub, come back for 11 months. Now 1 month away. Zach, I have a question for you. What parts would you buy on eBay? GPUs for sure. CPUs, if you can find a good deal on it. If it can't beat AliExpress. I also like CPU motherboard RAM combos. There's a lot of people that'll sell just the 3 of them. And those you can sometimes get a really good deal on. Sometimes RAM, but only if you can save at least $10 compared to buying brand new. The price of used RAM is usually not that much lower. But that's it. Like, I mean, if you're trying to build like an ultimate value PC, you will save most of the money by just buying a used GPU, a CPU from AliExpress, and your motherboard used from Amazon Warehouse. That's exactly what this build is. CPU from AliExpress, used GPU, and a used motherboard from AliExpress. That's how you can cut your build cost down by like 100, 200, 300 bucks. And then everything else is just brand new. When are the PCs back in stock? Tomorrow. So we hired a new PC builder this week. Did anybody here apply for the PC builder job, by the way? I posted it in the community tab and all that last week, actually. We did some interviews at the beginning of the week. I think I did interviews on Monday this week, and we pulled the trigger and hired a new guy. His first day was yesterday. I built a PC with him, and then he built one with Sam, and now he's like up and running. I forgot to put whiskey in there. So we are gonna have more build. That might have been a lot. We should have more builds starting tomorrow, and then once he's like fully up and running, building a lot more PCs for us, we should have a good amount of more inventory. I don't know how fast they're going to continue to sell at this higher level of inventory, but we're going to try. Me, even though I don't live in Pennsylvania. Yeah, so we had, within 40, I checked the applications. We had 71 applications within 48 hours of posting for that job. And 40 of them were people that did not live around Pittsburgh trying to convince me to, like, for them to move. They all got instantly deleted because I said on the very first page, we are not considering anybody that doesn't already live in Pittsburgh or around Pittsburgh. So 40 of them got deleted instantly. Asher Dales with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Twitch Prime resub, I should say. Thank you. But yeah, so we got a new guy on deck, ready to go, ready to build. 30 apps is good though. Yeah, so out of the 71, 40 of them were people that didn't live close, just instantly deleted. Like 5 to 10 of them, probably closer to 5. There actually weren't that many. Were like straight up trolls, and like I can see it within like the first thing that you type. I can see if you're a troll, so it just gets instantly deleted. Like they try to be funny throughout the whole application. It's like I'm not even reading it. Like literally nobody's even reading that. As soon as we get a hint that it's a troll, it just gets instantly deleted. It's such a waste of time. But that was like 5, maybe 10. And then I narrowed it down to top 20. And honestly, out of the top 20, like probably all of them could have got the job done. But then I called, of those 20, 5 of them, or I emailed 5 of them. 3 of them responded. And then we hired the one. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's 2 people. They still didn't email me. There's 2 people out there in the Pittsburgh area that signed up for the job, were extremely qualified. I emailed them, and they never responded. It's insane. Like, what are you people doing? That's wild. If I buy a 7700 XT, what CPU? 7600. 7600X. Maybe a 7500F if you want to buy from AliExpress. Congrats to the new builder. Hope it works out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Okay, should we start building? Or should we... Are we done yapping? Are we officially done yapping? Are you guys good with that? Stealthy with the faded bitties says, do you get nervous when putting the motherboard into the case? I'm kind of nervous because I don't want to scratch the back of my motherboard and destroy it. No. Just be gentle. Don't scratch it. No, that's not something I get nervous about. I don't think you should either. Just be careful. RHR Bubs with the faded bitty says, yo, Zach, what's the specs of the build tonight? Also, where was the long form video last week? Again, these are the specs. We just talked about it. $512. Boom, right there. It's not really worth explaining the situation. We just skipped a video last week. We do have a video going live tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one too. Yeah, we just skipped it. Bob the Builder, should we build it? You guys good? Is it worth it to buy an RX 580 in 2024? Please reply. I would say no. If you are in the situation where you absolutely do not or cannot spend more than like $60 on your GPU, then yeah, that is one of the better options. But only if you are in that situation. I would not target the RX 580 thinking like, oh, this is great value. You know, only if that's all you can, only if that's all you want to afford. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Here's our motherboard. Where's my CPU? Put it over here. Again, the MSI B450 Tomahawk Max. These are almost always some of the best deals that you can find for the used motherboards, because during the days of B450 being the latest chipset, like pre-B550, pre-X570, etc., this Tomahawk Max was like one of the most popular motherboards to go with. So they are still to this day flooding the used marketplaces. So again, I paid $72 for this used on Amazon Warehouse. Gabba with the Fitbit says, Jay's 2 cents literally drilled holes in his motherboard at one point. Yeah, I wouldn't get nervous about. Now, you definitely don't want to like bang up your motherboard. Like, anything that you see on the motherboard is important. Like, you don't want to damage anything on the motherboard, even the back. Like, if you were to somehow like damage some of this, like, you could definitely cause shorts by roughing this up. Like, make no mistake about it. If you drilled a hole in like maybe some safe zones, you might be fine. But yeah, like, you definitely do not want to mess this up. A lot of this is like signal routing and whatnot through all these little bits and pieces. I'm just saying I'm not nervous, because unless if you're the type of person that will like actually drop it, I don't think you have much to worry about. There's our backplate coming up. NY Tonic with a Fitbit says, did you hear that the Ryzen 9000 series is supposed to be dropping their X3D in January? Yeah, I just filmed the video. Hopefully that goes live tomorrow. Yep. Note tough. Note nuff with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. All right, now we got our RAM. Again, this is the Corsair Vengeance LPX kit. This is only being used because it's consistently one of the cheapest DDR4 all-white kits. Just going to line up our notch with the notch on the motherboard. Very easy to tell on DDR4. That notch is a little bit more in the middle of DDR5 sticks, so it's a little bit tougher, but for DDR4, pretty easy. Good to go. My mom is making chicken shish kebabs. Nice, that sounds good. Did you know there's a sticker on the RAM logo? I don't know what you're talking about. Sticker on the RAM logo? Here's our SSD. We're going to put it in here, but you probably can't see. This motherboard came with a screw already installed in the standoff, so we're going to have to uninstall that first, and that's in turn going to uninstall our standoff at the same time, which I didn't mean to do. Oh, so never mind. Sorry, I was gonna nope. Never mind. Protective sticker on sides of RAM? No, not on these. Not on the LPX kits. I don't know what RAM you're talking about. Where'd my backplate go? You gotta line this up with the backplate. There we go. There we go. RHR Bubs with the Fitbits. Zach, quick question. I'm a new PC builder. Should I wait for NVIDIA RTX 5000 series GPUs and the 900X 3D CPUs or build now? If you're, new builder, if you have been anxiously waiting to, like, jump into playing PC games and you want to, like, jump away from your console and experience the world of PC building, I would not wait. I would just do that right now. There is always going to be brand new hardware available. However, if you are the type of person where you have to have the latest and greatest and you actually get mad when your parts, they're not going to be obsolete. It's still going to be good parts. But if you get mad that there's something newer available, then maybe you do wait. But I would say for most people, you should not wait and just buy what's available. Neither one of those parts are actually even announced yet. We're pretty confident that they're going to come out CES timeframe, or at least be announced CES timeframe. They might not actually launch until like February or March, depending on which models you want to buy. I mean, you could be waiting 6 months, at least, you know? So I would just jump into PC building now. Have fun. But that's just me. All right, so what we're going to do for the CPU cooler is, this is the stock Ryzen cooler. We're first going to remove the screws underneath the shroud. This is different depending on which revision you have, but this one has 2 screws. And now that those 2 screws are removed, that's going to let me pop this off just like this, because we're going to replace it with the white one. But what we're going to do while that's removed, sometimes plastic comes off. No worries. It's just for the screw holes. While we're here, we also want to rotate it. So by default, the AM4 logo is rectangular like this, and your logo is going to be here. We want to rotate this entire plastic assembly 90 degrees. That way the logo is up at the top. So the way you do that, it's much easier when that shroud's removed, is we're going to remove these 4 screws and then just rotate it 90 degrees and reinstall it. How many people... Type the number in chat of how many Ryzen CPU coolers you've rotated before. Type the number in chat, even if it's 0. How many Ryzen CPU coolers have you rotated? There's a 1. A lot of zeros. There's a 3, okay. A 2. A 1. A 1. 1. 1. Mostly 1s and 0s. There's Shauner with the 20. D-Man says 10 to 15. Somebody said 25. I don't know if that's fake news or not. 15, okay. Yeah. So probably there's a 6 over on YouTube. Okay. Like 5 to 10 a week? Really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're a PC flipper, you're probably doing this often. And then for the 1s, that's good. If you did it one time, there's a lot of people that said 1. That probably means it was for your one personal build. And if that's the case, that's good. Because that means you're not like building PCs every day. You probably don't have a lot of experience, but you still knew to do that for your one personal build. That's good. At least that's how my brain processes that. Did anybody else have a different take on that one? Someone said 855. Yeah, we just ignore those type of people. Yeah, I think that's good. Is PC flipping a good career? It has the potential to be. Running your own business, no matter what kind of business, is a very risky move. Okay, so now that's rotated, there's that other piece of plastic. Again, that's just for the screw hole of that shroud that we removed. No big deal. It's just this right here. Sometimes the plastic will come off when you pull it off like I did. Focus. That's just this. It's not a big deal if those break, because whenever I put these shrouds back on, I don't even reinstall the screws. These things are definitely not going anywhere. I never reinstall those screws. I just throw them away. So yeah, we just pop that on there, just like that. And boom. Now we got a nice and kind of free white CPU cooler. Looks much better. We're going to have this logo here, which is spray painted now, up at the top. And we're going to use the pre-installed thermal paste. Do not tell me that I forgot the thermal paste, because it is clearly on there. Boom. And then we got our back plate on there now. Line all of that up. And then we'll screw that down. Boom. You forgot it. Yep. What's your favorite soda? Definitely Coke Zero. Coke Zero is pretty much the only. Now, one thing I would recommend, I always forget to do this. I'm actually going to do it right now. It is a good idea to, whenever you paint your CPU coolers like that, it's a better idea to not install it until after you secure it. Because I already started to do it on that last one. You can very easily chip the paint whenever you're screwing these down. If you're careful, like you can do it without doing that. This is actually even tougher because we don't have a sturdy box down here. But yeah, that way you don't chip the paint when you're screwing these down. And per usual, always screw these down in a star pattern. That way you're evenly displacing the pressure. Yeah, this is actually really tough on this flimsy box. There we go. And then you can just put the shroud on afterwards. Zach, what's your take on crypto mining? It was fun. Now it's kind of like irrelevant, at least for like consumer grade GPUs. I'm sure it's still like alive and well in the actual crypto mining space. I did a little bit of GPU crypto mining. Like I never purchased a single GPU for crypto mining, but since our office always has a bunch of GPUs, like during the peak of crypto mining, we were just leaving some of them run for a little bit. This was before we were selling PCs, so it was just our own GPUs for YouTube videos and whatnot. I had fun. Like, it was a fun hobby. It was like good, like it was fun tinkering and like remote management and building them and whatnot. Like I thought it was interesting. But now I think you can get like not even 50 cents a day on the highest end GPUs. So that's definitely not worth it. Flip the box. It is flipped. Yeah, it is flipped. We're using the bottom sturdier side. We definitely don't want to build on this side. But either way, motherboard is prepped and ready to go. We got, again, the MSI B450 Tomahawk. The Ryzen 5 3600 underneath here. Painted white CPU cooler. Got the Team Group MP33 NVMe drive. And then we got 16 gigs of DDR4 Corsair LPX RAM. Boom. Looking good. There's a protective sticker on the RAM sticks where it says Vengeance. Are you trolling? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go for everybody else. I kind of feel like you're trolling. No, there's definitely not, ma'am. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. There is definitely no protective film on here, but there is a chance that my videographer took it off, if there was, because he filmed all of these parts earlier today, which could possibly be the reason we don't have that other extension. But I'm not pointing fingers. But there was somebody filming these parts earlier today. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, if that was on there, then yeah, he removed it. So you might be right. It is no longer on there now, though. When is the winner for the giveaway being drawn? I feel like I could not have displayed that info anywhere else. Like it's in the Discord notification. It's in the pinned comment on like I tried. I tried to relay that information so nobody asked that. I don't know where else I guess I could have spammed chat with a bot. No, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. I tried, man. I tried. Nick with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. He says Black Myth Wukong is epic. How many people? Type a 1-inch. No, never mind. Type how many hours, even if it's 0, that you've played Black Myth so far. I'm at like 1. How many hours have you played Black Myth so far? 8? 1.5? Oh, wow. That's a lot of zeros. Really? 2? 7? That is mostly zeros. It's like literally breaking Steam player charts. Is it really all people in China? That's crazy. Oh, wow. I thought there would have been way more of you saying hours. So the big thing about that is, like, the people over in China apparently love the game. It's all based on Chinese history, and it's even a Chinese developer. And I saw some articles saying that most of those 2 million concurrent players were from China, and then I saw a lot of disputes saying, like, yes, it's popular in China, but it's popular everywhere else as well. That's crazy, man. A lot of you have not played it. That's wild. Wow, maybe it is not as popular over here. Helldivers 2? Please. I thought that was dead. Or did we not move past Helldivers 2 yet? It's like Elden Ring? Yeah, it's like, I think it's an easier Elden Ring, right? So I played it for benchmarking. And the graphics, I was actually benchmarking a 4080 Super. So almost as good as it gets. The graphics of Black Myth are absolutely insane. There is a actual possibility that Black Myth has the best graphics in a PC game right now. I might be missing a game or two, but I mean, there is a good chance it is literally the best graphics right now. They are absolutely insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Casual GPU flag. I was benchmarking a PC. It's not even my PC. It's definitely game of the year. Yeah, it's gonna rank critically high. Yeah, see, he already removed this sticker and whatnot. We're gonna go. Ark Survival Ascended. That I have not tried, but of course I heard that those graphics are crazy good. But the thing about Black Myth is it's actually almost optimized too. Like, it's running pretty good. Like, there's not a lot of people saying that they're having a ton of issues other than Intel 13th and 14th gen people. Those weird folk. Yeah, it's actually running good on day one, which is crazy. I even saw Intel release their Black Myth drivers a couple days before the game came out too. I'm the type of nerd that, like, always looks out for Intel. Like, did they release the drivers on time for this game? And they did. They released them a couple days before Black Myth even came out. So, yeah, Black Myth looks incredible. Froggy with the Fitbit says, I've already donoed twice. I have a 5600X and a 4060. What should I upgrade next? I would upgrade your GPU next. As long as the rest of your system is okay. Yeah, your 5600X can handle a little bit more GPU. And then after the GPU, go back to upgrading the CPU. Maybe to a 5800X 3D later down the line. Or maybe if it's really far, go AM5. But yeah, you can do GPU first. That'll work. Star Destroyer, thank you very much for the tier 2 4-month resub. Much appreciated. RHR Bubs with the Fitbit says, Zach, I got 62 tickets. Does anyone got more? Does anybody here have more than 62 giveaway tickets? South Chicken Wing and Karuma with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Froggy with the Fitbit. Yep, I already answered that. Sorry. NY Tonic with the Fitbit says, Black Myth is a beautiful game. I have really been enjoying it lately. Nice. Definitely not popular with the $2 YouTube Super Chat. Says, my first stream with you. Welcome to the streams, man. We do this every single Thursday. We're giving a PC right now, but you got to be watching on Twitch. Sorry. We are always running a PC. The longer you watch, the more tickets you earn. And the more tickets you earn, the higher chance you have at winning. Mark says he could afford 142 tickets. Mark doesn't cash in his tickets, though. So you guys are saved. Yeah, 62 tickets is a lot. Our last, like, 4 or 5 giveaway winners have won with less than 5 tickets. How do you look at your tickets? Type in exclamation point giveaway. Make sure you're logged in or you're not. If you're not logged in on exclamation point giveaway, you're not earning tickets. You gotta link your Twitch account real quick. Do you have to buy tickets? Well, you have to buy them with points. They're free. You earn points by watching. But no, you don't have to, like, swipe a credit card for points. Or tickets, if that's what you're asking. Is the stream time always this? Yeah, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's pretty much the only... I'll occasionally do extra streams. But it's pretty much the only stream. Thursday to Thursday. No, it's a worldwide giveaway. Our giveaways are always worldwide, but I will only pay to ship it to the U.S. If an international viewer wins, then you decide, do you want to pay for shipping or not? Yeah, I will only pay to ship it to the U.S., but it is a worldwide giveaway. Did you get my email, sir? Probably, but it's probably deleted. Unless if you had something... business related. Email is definitely not the place to get a hold of me. If you send me an email that's not business related, it gets instantly deleted. Like as soon as I get the inkling that it's not a business related email, it just instantly gets deleted. Yeah, especially when the only places you'll find my email address say this is the business only email address. So I don't feel guilty about it. But yeah, email is definitely not the place if you're trying to get like a question answered or something. Just as some macro level advice, if you are ever wanting my opinion, join the exclamation point Discord server and ask for help there. There are like 50,000 people in that server, including me, that are anxiously waiting to help people out. I would highly recommend going there. Exclamation point Discord. All right, we're just going to do some quick cable comb action. We're not going to be able to fully cable comb because of the whole GPU power cable situation. But that's no biggie. Does the A770 stack up against NVIDIA and AMD GPUs? Yes, it does. Here... I'll show you. Hold on. Let me finish this cable comb. I'll show you exactly how to do that. Of course, you can always just search on Google for like the benchmarks yourself. If you ever want to know like that type of question, type in the GPU versus and then just let it auto-populate on YouTube. If you type in ARC A770 versus and then let YouTube pre-fill it, it'll show you like the top like 5 GPUs. Oh wait, I'll explain it after we do this ad. Sorry. Yeah, we'll wait for the ad. Numpty with 100 biddies says it's race week. I know, man. I'm very excited. Formula 1 break or summer break is over. Wow, an ad during cable coming time is actually really good. Very clutch. I'll talk to the people on YouTube during the Twitch ad break. I am grateful for your videos, says Slump. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching them. It's my B-day. Can I have a pick? PC. I like how you misspelled your 0% chance of getting a giveaway there. No, you cannot. Is it worth it to wait for Black Friday deals to buy PC components? How much should I expect to save? What is it, August? No, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't buy PC parts in mid-November. Then you should just wait. Like, if you're building a $1,000 PC I mean, there is a very real chance that none of the components that you actually want will be on sale. There is that chance. I would say on average, though, for like $1,000 PC, Black Friday could equate to saving 50, maybe $100 on average. Definitely depends on the component, obviously. But in general, no, I would not wait, especially 2 full months. I wouldn't wait 2 months. I'm watching your stream 6 times at the same time right now. Like on different accounts? If so, that's some dedication right there. Painful the Fitbit says, I don't know, I think you should give a PC to every sub on their birthday. It's not a bad idea. Like Starbucks. Just free PCs on everyone's birthday. How could we fact check the birthdays though? We need a system. There's 2 problems with that. We need a system to fact check their actual birthdays. And we need to make billions of dollars so we can afford that. Honestly, the fact checking seems harder. I don't exactly know how we'll do that. Driver's license? Dude, I am not accepting driver's license. That is the last thing I would do. Do you know how much like regulations and policies you got to go through to protect people's personal identifiable information? No, thank you. I do not want anybody's driver's license anywhere on my computers. No, thank you. Have the subs send you copies of their birth certificates and social security. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, for sure. How to participate in the giveaway, first time chatter? Just take a look around. I know you probably just hopped into the stream. You saw giveaway in the first half of the title. Clearly didn't make your way to the second half of the title. Just browse around. Just take a look. Look in the chat. Look in the pin chat, maybe. Maybe finish reading the whole. Just take a look. I think you might be able to figure it out. Painful with the Fitbit says, I got an idea for the billions of dollars. Now that email, I would definitely open that one up. Yeah. Here's the deal. Business emails only. But if you have a $1 billion idea, I'll read it. I'll read that one. Yeah, you have my attention. I don't think I read this one. I think I would have remembered this one. But we got a tier 1 sub from somebody called Twitchin' and Bitchin'. I don't know how they passed security on that one. Oh, let's go! I need some. I haven't been drinking. Nikki Scarfo coming in clutch. Let's go. Nikki Scarfo with the 1,000 biddies again says, "Oh, the tension in that response." I mean, first time chatter asking how to do the give. It's just like, come on, man. Like, I can read through the screen that you were here for a total of like 3 seconds and just immediately start typing that. I don't feel guilty. I don't feel guilty on that one. Bro, you scared me? You mean Nikki Scarfo scared you? Z-Kraz with the Fitbitties. Welcome back, Z-Kraz. How about a PC on Veterans Day to somebody with a DD214? That I would definitely consider doing. I just don't know how to verify the DD214s. If you guys don't know, whenever you get out of the military, you get a form. This form gets put on the pedestal for people that are in the military. Your DD214 is the form that confirms that your military service is over. Okay? Like everyone that's trying to get out of the military, the only thing that they think about for like a month is getting that DD214. It's your one key to getting back to the civilian world. So giving a PC on Veterans Day, I'd have to confirm that they have a DD214. I don't know how I would do that. But I definitely would 100% like to, once we get a little bit more cash flow, you know, we start making the big bucks, Veterans would definitely be one of the first types of group of people that I would want to start supporting and whatnot. Yeah, for sure. Isn't that for an honorable discharge? I think you get a 214 no matter what the discharge is. That's a good question. How many There's no way I'm going to be able to fact check this. But type the number of years that you served in the military in chat. It's probably going to be a lot of fake news on that one. But if you didn't, just type a 0. Yeah, I don't know. You get a DD214 regardless. Okay, never mind. We already got the answer. From Twitchin' and Bitchin', no doubt. Wow. Twitchin' and Bitchin'? Are you a... Actually, yeah, that definitely sounds like a veteran's Twitch name. I can see that coming. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, so you get a 214 no matter what type of discharge. Yeah, that makes sense. I was not 100% sure on that one. 9 months? That's not good. Kolaches and coffee, my wife in the chat with the big 13 plus. Oh my god. My wife's been in the military for 13 years. That's how long I would be in if I would have stayed. That's it, dude. That's a lot. We don't exactly talk about that number too often. That's up there, man. Yeah, that's pretty wild. 13 years. Technically, I'm a military spouse and I'm serving as well. But yeah, there were some good numbers on there, especially the 9 months. The 9 months is not good. You probably got kicked out if you're at 9 months. Oh wait, never mind. If you're still in, then you could be actively going. Never mind. You might, yeah, okay, you might be new. Hashtag Dependa. That's what I'm talking about. That's this guy right here, man. I'd be retiring in 2 years if I stayed in. Yep. Yeah, that. Hopefully that doesn't sting. 5 years as a tech, nice. Like tech sergeant in the Air Force? Is that what you're talking? Grandpa was in the military for a year or so, ended in 1945. Nice. Thank you all for your service. Yes, indeed. Thank you all. Again, don't know how much of that is fake news, but there's definitely some veterans in here. Much appreciated. Hashtag Dependopotamus. That's me. That's me. 9 years for me, going to 12. Nice. Nice. 12 is where some people mess up their life decisions. In the military in the United States, you get a pension if you stay in for 20 years. And if you're active duty for those 20 years, you actually get a pension like the day that you get out after those 20 years. So like I joined at 18. Like I could have got a pension at 38 if I would have stayed in. The people that are in for 12 years, that's where you're at the point where it's like, oh, well, I'm already halfway there. I might as well stay in. But it's like, dude, 8 more years is 8 more years. Like that's a long time. Some people, it's a tough decision in the moment there. At 12, just stay. That's what they say. That is what they say. At 12, just stay. My dad was active for 29 years, retired last year. 29? So, at that point, you probably should have stayed. Don't you get extra pension at 30 years? I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but I don't think I've ever heard of somebody retiring after 29 years. It's like retiring at 19. At 19 years. Long Rod with the 100 biddies. That's a name. 5 years, Marine Corps. Got out for 2 years, waiting on orders to go back in. Interesting. Thank you for your service. Big 609 man with the fitted biddy says, what do you think of the 12400F and the 6650 XT? If you have that right now, that's a good combo. I would not buy that now. I would try to convince you to go AM4 or AM5. Just because of all the Intel issues, you're not really going to have a good... Well, your upgrade path won't be terrible, but if you have it, it's fine. Yeah, it scales up. 20 is a half, 30 is 3/4. That's what I thought. Yeah, I've never heard of somebody retiring at 29 years. Yeah, he just missed out, but you never know. He could have got injured or something. Who knows? Yeah, a lot of veterans here. Love to see that, especially twitching and bitching, man. I gotta get used to saying. Hopefully, twitching and bitching stays. I like seeing that name in the chat. They force people to retire too. That's what I'm saying. You never know what's going on behind the scenes. So, I highly doubt that somebody like just made the very willing decision to retire at 29 years. There are probably other factors at play on that one. We gonna build? Dude, we are building. We're on like the last step. We just gotta put everything in the case. That takes like what, 3 hours? We're almost done. What you talking about? Nice watch. Thank you. You can type in ! watch, by the way. Ryzen 4070 is still funny. I have enjoyed... Oh, that doesn't feel good. If I ever shatter one of these on stream, I'm going to make it... Oh, that does not feel good at all. Jeez. Might have to do this off stream. Like... I don't know how many of you guys follow the PCMR subreddit, but every single day there are pictures of shattered tempered glass side panels, and people are like, oh, it happened to me. It got me. You know, never thought it would happen to me. If I was ever live, oh my God, what the okay. I haven't been nervous about building PCs in a long time. I'm actually nervous about this. This does not feel good. I know you just pull this tab, but it is stuck, and I am having to... Oh, dude, I might actually shatter this. This does not feel good. I might need to get my sober wife to come down here and help. Oh! Dude, my heart was beating on that one. That was legit. That was legit, like, scared. Legit fear on that one. That'd be bad. If we... The upside was I'd probably go viral if I shattered it live on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe a good upside, but I would be the shattered glass guy from now till the rest of the time. That'd be bad. Nikki Scarf with 100 bit says, don't worry, Kyler did it with a newly released Tower 300. Like on stream? Really? Oh, I need to watch that video. Nikki Scarf with 100 bit says, what's your favorite case? It's new. My favorite case is officially changing. Does anybody know what it is? We actually talked about this a week or two ago. I'm officially changing my favorite case as of like 2 weeks ago now, I think. Yes. Scottum's Prime. The Antec Flux is my all-time new favorite case. Well, I shouldn't say all-time. As of right now, like currently, it is my favorite case. Let me find it. This right here. This is my favorite case to use, the Antec Flux. I think the black version is only 120. I think the white is 125. You got the nice wood grain. It comes with 5 pre-installed. Let's go. Some confused cowboy with the 5 gifted subs and kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much, man. Bro, I'm playing Fortnite right now. Does anybody want to guess what his hairstyle is? I don't try to judge people. Bro, you get me heated with the bruh. I'm playing Fortnite. I can guess. Yeah, I can guess on that one too. Bro, I'm playing Fortnite. Like, do you realize what... Like, whatever... Like, I feel like all of us that aren't saying, bruh, I'm playing Fortnite, we're probably all picturing, like, what is going on over there. Like, it's probably very similar. Like, we can just all guess what's going on. Bruh, I'm playing Oh, my God. Anyway. Yeah, this is my new favorite case. It's got a built-in PWM and ARGB fan hub there. It is insanely easy to build inside of. Even if you're installing a radiator, it's got the removable panel to make that super simple. The cable management on the back is just incredible. You got 2 of these huge channels over here for all of the cables. It even supports the back connector motherboards. There's so many zip tie down points. The PSU basement is very beefy. Look, like this is what the builds look like with some cables in there. It is ridiculously easy and quick to build inside of. I love that case. That's my new favorite case, officially. Benito with the 500 bid, he says, I legit want to order that case. I've been looking for something to swap to. That would be it. It's got my full recommendation. Yep, I'm very excited about that one. I change my new favorite case like maybe once a year. Maybe. It was the H6 Flow for a while. What do you think of the H6 Flow? That was my favorite at some point. Probably last year. But yeah, that Antec Flux, man, that is the real deal. That is definitely the real deal. Nikki Scarfo with another 500 bid. He says, okay, now I'll post my build to you in Discord. Nice, but I am not looking at it now. Sorry. Appreciate it, though. Long Rob with 100 bid. He says, what's the best thing from the Air Force you tactically acquired? Let's hear how sticky those fingers were. I promise I'm not a Fed. The best thing that you tactically acquired. He's asking like what gear I was able to like bring home with me. Nothing that's exciting. It's exciting to me, but probably not exciting to anything else, to anybody else. I have a lot of really good OCP, like winter gear and whatnot. Whenever I deployed to Afghanistan, they overloaded us with gear. Like we had we actually had to like not bring some of it. They gave us so much good gear because we went during the winter, and Afghanistan in the winter is like super cold. But we got these, like, I don't think they were Under Armour, but we got these like super tactical long sleeve, like stretchy Under Armour type of shirts that like definitely Navy SEALs and like Spec Ops would wear. Like the tactical, like whenever you wore that shirt, because we didn't wear them every day. Whenever you wore that shirt, everyone would just like walk by you and say tactical. Like you just knew how tactical it looked. But other than that, like no real gear, like gun cleaning kits. I think I still have. Oh, the Wiley X's. Military people know about the Wiley X's. Whenever you deploy, we're going down memory lane here. Yeah, I got a couple sets of Wiley X's. Wiley X's are like tactical sunglasses. I think they have a big contract with the military or something. I got a few Wiley X's, which are really nice. But I didn't like tactically acquire them. They were given to us. But yeah, stuff like that. Nothing that's like super cool. Ballistic glasses. I don't know if they were ballistic or not. They might have been. I don't know. I have no clue. Did you jump out of a plane? No. No, I flew in all of the military planes. Or all of the major ones. But no, I never jumped. Okay, what was I doing? D-Man with the tier 1 gifted sub, thank you. I think I read everything else. Benito, yeah, that is the case I was talking about. Sorry, I didn't read that message. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Show us your headset. I don't get headset down. Don't worry about it. Flight ACUs? Is that what they were talking about? ACUs? No. Oh, no. No, I didn't have flight gear. No, I can't. Those tactical shirts that I'm talking about had a name, but I can't remember what they're called. They definitely had a name. I can't remember though. Combat shirts, says Twitchin' and Bitchin'. Maybe that's what we called them. Or something combat shirts. Yeah, maybe they were the combat shirts. Let's look it up real quick. Yeah, I can't remember what we called them. Yeah, they were the combat shirts. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, these right here. These are tactical AF, man. These are the shirts right here. Like, if you wore that thing, like you look like you were going to straight up war. I mean, we were. But you look like you were going in battle when you wore the OCP combat, the combat shirts. I think, yeah, I guess that's what we called them. Yeah, those are really nice. I think I have 2 of them. They're really nice. They look so good. Yeah. Everyone loves those? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how unique that was. I mean, this was back in... I got that shirt back in... those shirts in 2014. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I got those shirts. Boom, I've got 4 of them still. Dude, twitching and bitching knows his stuff, man. Army got those with the patch holders. Yeah, ours had patch holders. Yeah, ours had patch holders. I don't think we wore patches on the combat shirts, though. I don't think so. I got a tough box full of them. Yeah, the tough boxes. I got one of those still. Less yapping and more building. You don't like when us veterans get together and start talking about the glory days? Do you not enjoy that? Me twitching and bitching and all the other vets in here. Are you... We can't control ourselves, okay? I'm sorry. Sometimes we get excited about the combat shirts. And we get excited about biddies too, for sure. Skyline Game with 100 biddies says, how much of an upgrade would it be going from a laptop with the 5800H and a 3060 to a desktop with the 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super? Massive. The clear difference between 1080p and 1440p gaming, for sure, at a minimum. But even more than that, too. More yapping, less building. Dude, Dark? Tyan? Your first ever message is more yapping, less building? Dude, I like you, man. I like you. Let's go. You can stay. You have my permission to stay. Gore-Tex makes those? Yeah, I got a lot of Gore-Tex gear. Yeah, Gore-Tex gear is like what I want to wear every time it snows. Like if I was a snowboarder or a skier, I would just exclusively wear my Gore-Tex gear. Holy Yapoloni. You can stay too. I like that. Painful the Fitbit says, I still have my issued underwear. Now that I did not keep. The only underwear we were issued... Oh, well, actually, never mind. We were definitely issued a lot of, like, long johns and whatnot for the cold months. But the only real underwear that we were issued were, like, whitey tighties. In basic training. Those got thrown away right away. And this case does not have 3 of the standoffs I need. That is a huge disappointment. I didn't order a Yappuccino. Well, then you might need to find somewhere that doesn't serve them. Because we always serve Yappuccinos at this establishment. Sorry to break the news to you. Hi, Zach. First time on stream. Yo, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Tidy whities? Yeah. Yeah, for 2 months we had to wear exclusively tidy whities. In basic training. I don't know if it's still like that now. Probably not. Did you see the rumors of a 7600 X3D? Yeah, I made a video about it. I don't know if it went live yet or not. If it didn't, it should go live at least tomorrow. There's a chance it already went live today, but I didn't see. I made that video a couple days ago. Oh my god. Where are my standoffs? It's live? Okay. Yapperoni pizza? Something just fell off your desk? Yeah, that wasn't important. It definitely was not a standoff. It is a dog and child chewing hazard, though, or choking hazard, so I do need to find that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't know where that one went. We'll cross that bridge later. Been loving the yapping as a first-time watcher. Yeah, I'm sure people are. I don't know. I don't know if people are surprised. Like your first, like you. Okay, let's just change our perspective to you've been watching ZTT videos on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, etc. And you come to the first ever Thirsty Thursday live stream. I would assume that you're probably just expecting me to like build and get out of there. Maybe you're expecting like some actual useful information. I don't know. I would have to imagine that the amount of yappuccinos we serve on Thirsty Thursday is way higher than you anticipated. I could be wrong though. I guess I do yap in my videos as well. Mims with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Froggy says, if you were not a PC builder or in the military, what would your job be? Well, I was in that position. After I got out of the military, I had a normal IT job. I had a normal IT job for like 2 or 3 years. It was working. I actually loved the job. I considered it an actual dream job if it wasn't for my dream being running my own business. It was IT for like 100-person company. So not big, but the IT team was only like 3 or 4 people, but 100 people is still a lot of people to manage. So it was really cool because the IT team was so small that we didn't have like divisions. Like there wasn't an infrastructure division, a virtualization division, a tech support division. Us 3 just did everything. So on a day-to-day basis, sometimes I would explain to the boomers how to reset their password and then immediately go configure a Linux virtual server. And then right after that, I would go into a classified vault and update their Linux computers or something. Like it was crazy. Like the amount of variety that I had at that job was something I really, really liked about it. Ads. Okay, actually, while we're doing an ad, I'm going to go take a bathroom break because I've been way overdue for that. I'll be right back. I am actually still laughing at the... Bruh, I'm playing Fortnite. That's definitely how he said it. I could tell through the keyboard. That's how he said it. Painful the Fitbitty says, the PC building brings new viewers. The yappin keeps the long-term viewers. I actually think that's a pretty accurate take. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. The yappin... Maybe. Maybe. There's a very real chance that the yappin... removes the long-term viewers after a while, though. You know, too many yappuccinos and you could be out on your way out the door. Who knows? Benito with the 100 biddy says, I legit think we deployed at the same time. Did you say 2014? Yeah, I was in Afghanistan 2014. September, maybe? Through 2015. Like February or something. I was there for 6 months. Through all of the holidays. Thanksgiving, Christmas, my birthday, New Year's, Valentine's Day. Pretty much all of them. Joke's on you. I love my yappuccinos. That's good. We're gonna keep these remaining drinks light. You can't be drinking too much when you're going down military memory lane. You gotta keep things a little in control here. Benito with 100 biddies says, I came back in November of 2014. Nice. Where were you at, Benito? If you don't mind me asking. 0809 Afghanistan says twitching and bitching. Yikes. There's a significant difference in what our Afghanistan bases look like from 08 to 2014. Twitching and bitching was in the raw dog in Afghanistan. I'm a new viewer and I stay. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Definitely was. Yeah, that's like the tents, right? Like, did you sleep in a tent? If that, when you're in Afghanistan? Benito with 100 biddy says Bagram, FOB airborne. I don't know what any of that stuff means other than Bagram. Yeah, I was in Bagram too. Did I miss the fan wiring? No, you did not. I just got the motherboard in here. Nikki Scarf with 100 biddy says, I stay for the shenanigans. You do provide some of the shenanigans, though, Nikki. Like, don't blame me for all of them. Some of this is you. This is my second ever stream. Nice. Oh, I got the wrong screw box. That is not the one I need. Chair Force does not sleep in tents. Now, I will never debate the toughness required of Air Force compared to other military branches. I just hope that you are a military veteran if you're calling it the Chair Force. That's all I'll say. Actually, I'll say one more thing. I slept in tents for a lot of nights in my time in the Air Force. Just for the record. Yeah. If you are a vet of a different service, then by all means, call it the Chair Force. Go ahead. 100% deserved. I did not join the Air Force because I thought I was tougher than the other branches. I joined it because it was easier. But we do our share of, well, not our full share, but we do a share of sleeping in tents. AC in those tents. Yeah, I mean, yes, we got air conditioning in the tents, and heat usually. It was still a tent though. All right, you got me. All right, you got me. Yes, they had AC in the tents. Okay. Bro left to cry. You got me. You got me. Yes. Cookie with 100 biddies. What's your opinion on the microcode fix for the i9s, and would you consider buying one for a build? No, I definitely would not consider buying one right now. Army got heat, but it was a fireplace. Nice. Actually, LOL? Yeah. Yeah. I want to say every tent that I've slept in had AC. It's the Air Force. I joined that for a reason. I did not join the Air Force to prove my toughness. I joined it because the quality of life in the Air Force is significantly better than any other branch. Yeah, I don't think I ever slept in a tent that did not have AC. No one-man tents? No. No, it was never a one-man tent. No, I mean, oh. Wow, we are backtracking big time. Did I install the standoff in the wrong spot? Oh, that's interesting. Here, I'll show you. There's no standoff. Just like that, the tent AC comment does not offend me anymore. Monkey with a machine gun with a 1,000 biddies. Says, my wife is stationed in the wilds of New Jersey in the previous century. Nice. We were stationed. Oh, yeah, wow. There is 2 slots for that. Thank you very much for those 1,000 biddies. Here's where the standoff is. That's where I installed it. I got to install it here. Right there. I don't know what that's about. But we'll make it happen. We were stationed in New Jersey, but at a normal base. All good, boss. We need the points. Take your time. Yeah, see, we're good. First stream and I picked the right one. I would say that's a good call. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we go down this Yappuccino level pretty often. DJ Stu with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. KZ Mike with the Twitch Prime sub. Zach, keep on building, no yapping. I don't know, man. I think there might be more yapping fans than building fans in tonight's crowd. That's just the vibe I'm getting. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I feel like we have more Yappuccino enjoyers tonight. For sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Loving the yapping. I love the building. That's the same guy, for the record. Did you fly in a B-2 bomber? No. No. When I said I flew in all the major planes, I meant, like, main cargo planes. Yeah, keep the yapping up. That's what I'm thinking, man. How much is that PC? It's going to be about $500. What is the most expensive PC you built? Says Denial over on YouTube. I don't know what the price was, but a 70... No, never mind. I did build a 7950X build. I can't remember what the GPU was. That 7950X is what, like $600 or something? I can't... It was for a... I think it was for a consulting order. I can't remember. I think I built it off camera. Yeah, that one's probably the most expensive. Other than that one, various 7800 X3D, 4080 Super, XTX builds around there. Oh, wait, no. I did build a 4090 build on Brett's... I didn't finish the build. It was a team effort, but I built most of that 4090 build on Brett's stream, right? On UFD Tech stream. I'm pretty sure it was a 4090 build. Long Rod with the 100 biddy says, you should name the stream Whiskey and War Crimes. I like it. Whiskey War Crimes Wednesday. Did you fly in a C5 Galaxy? Yeah. Yeah, probably a few times. C5 is the huge plane. Vaxus with the Fitbit says, I'm thinking about a 7600 and a 7700 XT for a $1,200 build. What are your thoughts? It's okay if you're spending some money on aesthetics. A pure performance build, you can get a 7800 XT out of it at that price. But if you're, as long as you're spending some money on aesthetics, then that makes sense. Wednesday war stories. Yeah, but I don't have enough war stories. For those that have been listening to my yapping episodes, like I say the same thing every time. Chair force. You can only talk so many times about your AC tents and going to Afghanistan. I'll share some of mine, says Twitchin' and Bitchin'. We might need to get Twitchin' and Bitchin' onto the stream. What was the Sama case model? It is the Sama Knee-View 4361. Knee-View. N-E-V-I-E-W. Wednesday yapping and war stories. Yeah, that series would not last long. There's very limited war stories. Tell us about when you got bombed in the porta potty. That one I can only tell like maybe once a year. I mean, I think when I told that story a couple weeks ago, that was my first ever time talking about it online. I think so. I might have told that story one other time. That's too good of a story to repeat often. I don't want people to get sick of that one, because that's an actual good one. Yeah, and I made a video about it, so you can watch the video if you want to hear about the. You've told it twice in total. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know how accurate what you said is, but I think you are right. My buddy in the Air Force got injured in war. He fell off a chair. Hey, he was serving his country. When you're serving your country, especially when you're deployed, I mean, you're at war 24/7 over there, man. If he fell off a chair, if he got bombed, he was still serving. That was one of the first streams I watched. I loved it. Nice. Yeah, it's too good of a story to repeat too often. You told the porta potty story on a short once, I swear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. After, I think maybe the first time I told that story was on a live stream. And then since I told it, I was like, we might as well make a video about. No, it's not a short. It's a ZTT Extras video. That's what we did. We chopped up the live stream story and then made it into a ZTT Extras video. That's what we did. Is water cooling and overclocking the A770 worth it? No. No, I don't think you need to water cool any GPU. If you want to, be my guest, but I don't think it's necessary for any GPU, much less an A770. How's it going, Zach? We're just doing yapping and war stories right now. All right, this is not what I want to see, though. That is definitely not a fun... Ew, what is going on here? Oh, the more you look at it, the worse it gets. What is this? Oh, this is ugly. Oh my. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is atrocious. Oh, what? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with all this? Oh, this is gonna be one of them type of builds. All right, I'm instantly regretting that third Crown and Coke. Instant regret. Okay. All right, I'm starting to get my bearings. All three of the fans are plugged in. Ew. This is... We don't need this. Oh, no, we do need the fan one. Or the PWM one. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is giving me anxiety. All right, let's just start zip tying things until they disappear. Army chatting and whining over cable management? Look here, I was not in the army. First of all. Never have, never will. Second of all, I wouldn't consider it complaining. I would consider it valid criticism. Time for a fourth drink? Yeah, we could go that direction as well. I usually favor the sobering up for cable management route, but there probably is some validity to doubling down and just drinking more for cable management. That could end well as well. Is this a build for your site? No, this is for a just a normal YouTube video. This is going to be a $500 budget YouTube build guide using a combination of new and used parts. Yeah, super budget build. What case? It is the Sama Knee View 4361. I love cable management for real. You probably just haven't built a lot of PCs, to be honest. Like, I get there's some people that, like, enjoy the cable management of a personal build. Like, yeah, you do it, like, once every 2 years or however long it takes you to upgrade your PC. But, like, when you build 1,000, I just don't really believe that anybody actually enjoys it at that point. What song is played when bits are sent? It's the Windows XP sound. Or Windows 7 sound, sorry. Is water cooling expensive and good for a $1,000 4060 and 5600 build? It is not worth it, no. Again, you can if you want to. You can do whatever you want with your PC. But water cooling a 4060 and a 5600X is 100% like not necessary. Yeah, we're just gonna start zip tying things and seeing what happens. This is a big rat's nest. What's the processor? Ryzen 5 3600. Bought it off AliExpress for $56. That fan hub wiring, oh, it's so bad. It's really bad. I'm not even worried about these. I'm just trying to deal with this fan hub. Yeah, this is atrocious. Let's use a white. Did I keep those? I think it came with a couple clear or white zip ties. Now, yeah, this would be a good spot for one of them. It came with a few white zip ties. I'm going to use those to pull down these right here. These are the fan cables. We want to make those runs of the cables that are visible on the front side as short as possible and like hide them as much as possible. So here I'm going to pull that super tight to the closest zip tie down point on the left side here. Just try and get that as short as possible. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to bundle this somewhere. Maybe just like up here. This is disgusting. But I think it won't look as bad as it does once we're done. This is awesome because I'm going to build my first soon, but this chat is fantastic. How's the chat doing tonight? Where my mods at? Where my mods at? Can you rate the behavior of tonight's chat? How's the behavior looking? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being super well behaved. Where are we at? Where my mods at? How's the behavior of the chat going today? 8 out of 10? Oh, that's high. Wow. Wonder what's going on tonight. Why is the chat so well behaved tonight? Shawner says honestly like a 9 out of 10? Wow. I don't think they've said that in a long time. I feel like lately the chat's been brutal. Thank you guys. Thank you for making the mods night easy. Much appreciated. Oh, it's the vets? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, veterans can get crazy, but not like mod action required crazy, usually. Except that twitching and bitching guy, yeah. Might be an exception. Oh, no, it's just that they have a soft spot for vets? Maybe. Maybe they're letting more things slide tonight because of all the veterans. Did we ban that Fortnite kid yet? I would like to put in my request for the Fortnite kid about an hour ago. Z-Kraz with the Fitbit says, any inside word on the 7600 X3D? Dude, I don't have a contact at AMD, man. I don't have any inside word whatsoever on anything AMD related. The only time I get anything remotely inside when it comes to AMD is if there's a third-party manufacturer for an AMD graphics card. Then I'll sometimes get a little bit of info. But absolutely nothing ever directly from AMD. AMD is the only company, only big PC hardware company that I've never directly worked with. Not a single time. I am not on their list whatsoever. Can you showcase the Asus monitors? I mean, they're right here, man. They're nice. They're really nice. You worked with Intel? Yeah. Intel sent me a laptop at some point. I want to say they sent me one CPU back in the day. A 12th gen? I can't remember. But I definitely remember they sent me a... Whenever the new Intel Iris Xe graphics became a thing, they sent me a laptop that had that in there. The Intel Evo? Yeah. Dude, Soul Snipe, I've been keeping my eye on you. Soul Snipe on Twitch knows everything about ZTT history. You're actually accurate on what you're saying. Yeah, you must have been watching ZTT for a while. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've worked with, I think, everybody except AMD. There's a chance that, you know, they just don't know who ZTT is yet. That's fine. There's also a chance that they see how many times I talk highly of AMD, and they're like, we don't need to send him money. He does enough AMD promotion as it is. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I pissed somebody off at some point a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know why. There's a chance I did actually. They tried to send at one point a few years ago. They tried to send an XT CPU. A lot of the new PC builders don't even know that AMD used to launch XT. Actually, I think they're about to launch more AM4 XT CPUs for the first time in a while. I think they tried to send a 3600 XT for me to just feature in a build. And I don't remember what the email said, but it was definitely something along the lines of thanks, but I would never use that in a build. When those XT models came out, they didn't make sense pricing wise whatsoever. There's a very real chance that put me on the list of do not work with ever again. I don't know. I have no clue. I just realized. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, well, you guys got a camera there. When are you gonna build your next OEM PC for the YouTube channel? I built what I just built what I think is the best OEM PC I've ever built before. I'm debating about if I should give you guys a sneak peek. I kind of want to do it for the vets, but I just took a picture of it yesterday. It's not going to go live on a YouTube video for probably, I think, 3 weeks. We're a little bit ahead on videos right now. Dude, it looks good. I don't want to overhype it because maybe you guys don't like it, but I really like the design of it. But yeah, the video for that is definitely coming soon. I think it's going to be 2 weeks from tomorrow. Probably 2 weeks from tomorrow. Do it for the vets. Should we do it after? Maybe we do it after the build's done. No, I'll just show you. I don't want to overhype it. You guys might not like it. All right, let me get my phone real quick. All right. This is the next OEM that we're releasing, or that we're making a video about. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Dude, that looked good, man. That looked clean. I am definitely in the wood grain phase right now. Everything is wood grain. Yeah. You guys like it? You guys like that one? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I just hope nobody beats me to the punch and does the same thing, because I've never seen somebody do it like that before. Benito with 100 biddies says that's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. My wife did that. Yeah, she's got that Cricut machine dialed in. We bought the digital calipers so we get all of the measurements perfect. She's dialed in on that. That gave us the wood. Yeah, I really like that one. I'm excited. Okay, now we can actually start at least plugging in some of these connectors. Wowzers. Cricut for the win. Yeah. Yeah, her skills with the Cricut machine are getting pretty dialed in at this point. Gonna plug in the HD audio down here. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. I know it's not like super elaborate. Oh, we definitely don't have a USB-C connector. But I think it's like the perfect combination of the minimal, sophisticated aesthetics. I think it looks really good. Oh, sorry. Sorry if that was loud. That was the microphone. This twitching and bitching guy does the Cricut thing too? No, there's no way he uses a Cricut. Oh, wait. No, you said that. What are you talking about? Was that fake news? Someone already used that case? It's an Optiplex. I've used that Optiplex like 100 times. Or are you talking about this case? Oh, I don't care if somebody's used this case before. If you're talking about the Optiplex, of course people have used that. I've used it. Where are the... Oh, yeah, the front panel connectors on this one are very different. They're like in the middle of the board. I feel like I forget that every single time. Hey, Zach, I have been doing your job and helping people out on here for you. LOL. What? I have been doing your job and helping people out on here for... Oh, like answering people's questions? Nice. If that's what you're talking about, that's very nice of you. Oh, yes, I do remember doing this. Because I definitely plugged these into the wrong spot last time. Because they are not crystal clear. Which one is it? I don't remember. It's not... I think it's that one. Nope, never mind, it's this one. JFP, that's front panel, right? Yeah, they're all the way here on the left side. Why do we have HDD lights? Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I gotta plug these in. I gotta focus up. Bruh, I'm playing Fortnite. Arctic with the $2 YouTube super chat says, hey Zach, For gaming while streaming, 6600 or a 3050? Oh, wow. That's actually a good question. I think I still got to go 6600 just to maintain the level of never recommending a 3050. But that is actually a debate. It's a debate. NVIDIA still provides the better encoder, the better features for streamers. But the 3050 is just such bad value that it's hard to recommend it. Wow, I've never been asked that before. 6600 or a 3050 for a streaming PC. That's tough. That's actually really tough. What do you guys think? Don't get the 3050 period? I know, that's what I want to default to. Is just never recommending the 3050. I would say for that question, that's the closest you'll ever get to actually, like, making a good scenario for the 3050, though. Get a used NVIDIA GPU? I mean, yeah, but you just can't recommend that. The amount of people that actually buy used components, sure, the ratio is a little bit higher of people who are watching a Thirsty Thursday PC building live stream at 11 p.m. But most people, like, don't even consider buying used. Kanal with the 143 super chat says, "Hey Zach, I'm building my second PC today, but I'm not sure about what I should pair with the 7800 XT. I would go 7600, 7600X, 7700, or 7800 X3D. Just depends on how much you want to spend. All of those will be perfectly fine." RHR Bubs with 100 biddy says, "Zach, when's going to be your $2,500 build guide video? Also, what's the specs of the next giveaway PC?" Still TBD for both of those. Sorry. Baby Shark with the $5 YouTube super chat says, "What AMD CPU and graphics card and motherboard to use for 1440p gaming? $1,300 to $1,500 budget." That would be a perfect question, again, for zttbuildhelp.com. zttbuildhelp.com. Go there. Pure performance gaming PC build templates. Explore builds. Right here's the $1,500 build. 7800 X3D. 7900 GRE. That's the best that you're going to do, barring you don't get any crazy once-in-a-lifetime deals. If you're buying all new parts, that's the best you can do. A GRE and a 7800 X3D. No wasted money on aesthetics. All black build. 1500. I would base your builds off of that. zttbuildhelp.com. It's totally free. Nikki Scarfo, the 500 biddy says, "I bought a used 5950X from eBay and the seller put in plastic insert and shipped in bubble wrap mailer. It somehow survived." Wow. Nice. You got lucky on that one. Will the 7800 X3D bottleneck a 7800 X3D will not bottleneck any GPU right now. It is the best gaming CPU on the planet. The best option for a gaming CPU. Yeah, 100%. You'll be perfectly fine. Okay. All right. This is actually plugged in, dare I say. I think we are good to go. Okay, that we're gonna. Yep. Okay, this actually isn't looking terrible. This is the progress. The progress report. Let's clean up some of these zip ties, and then we can install our power supply. This is a lot of zip ties for not even having the power supply or extensions or extra fans. Oh my god, that had to have been like 12. Okay, it still doesn't look great here, but that's the best we're gonna do. How much is this build? About $500. It's got new and used parts here. I haven't shown it for a good bit. This is the parts list. Feel free to screenshot this if you want it. This is just for an upcoming YouTube build video. Just a $500 YouTube build video. Right there. Jacob with 145 biddies says, is the 7800 X3D actually better than the 7950 X3D? For gaming, yes. There's some games where the 7950 X3D actually wins, but on average, the 7800 X3D is actually better, yes. The way that some of those high-end Ryzen 9 CPUs are set up, in order for them to, this is in like a very like third grade reading level explanation, but the way that some of those Ryzen 9 CPUs are set up to get all of those extra cores actually slows down the gaming performance. So in terms of just a straight up gaming PC, the 7800 X3D is the best. There is definitely a more Gamers Nexus way to explain that if you're interested. I am not the person to do that for you though. All right, I think we're good to let's install this power supply. Yeah, we're good. Always want to go fan down for installing your power supply. That way you can intake fresh air from your case's vent holes, which are on the bottom for most traditional cases. From Shorts, finally seeing the stream. Nice, man. Thank you. This has been quite a yap session kind of night, to be honest. How far are we? 2.5 hours. Power supply just now going in. We've been doing a little extra yapping today. War story, exchanges, etc. Oh my god. Romar with the $5 super chat says, what's the best CPU possible for the RTX 3060? I already have the GPU and it's used. I mean, what's the best CPU possible? It's still the 7800 X3D. I don't recommend pairing that with a 3060. I would say realistically, like a good combo would be like a 5600. You know, if you want to keep costs down, just a nice budget 1080p PC, just get a 5600. If you want to future-proof it a little bit more, that way you can handle a GPU upgrade later, maybe go AM5. But yeah, I mean, a good healthy combination would just be an AM4 Ryzen 5. 7500F to go. Yeah, 7500F would make sense, since you already have the 3060. Yo, ZTT, I'm on an alt right now, but I love your tech videos. Thank you. Thank you for watching them. Hi, Zach. Bro, Zach. I have a small computer shop business in the Philippines. What is the lowest wattage GPU consumption for my 5600G build for future upgrade? My goal is performance and consumption. I don't know. Like, it depends on how actual low of wattage you want to go. Like, you can buy or you can just stick with your integrated graphics and not have extra wattage. You could buy like a GT 1030. Like, I don't know what you're trying to achieve with that one. Sorry. Duke Forever with the 500 biddy says, have you checked out the Corsair new IQ Link system? I use it in my build and it's a game changer. It is really a game changer. Yeah, we did it on stream a while ago when it first came out. I love Corsair. Corsair has hooked up ZTT a lot. We have a great relationship. They will send me literally anything I ask for. I was very hesitant about IQ Link when I saw the announcement because I'm like, dude, this is going to be so expensive. I was genuinely surprised at how much of a game changer it was. Actually, we did 2 builds with it because that second build was even nicer. Like, once you figure out how IQ Link works, building with it is super quick. Yeah, I actually do like that. If you want to spend a lot of money on your build, like if you have like some of that like stupid money, IQ Link is very fun. Yeah, I really liked IQ Link. Shout out to Corsair for the free HS80s. Yeah, I mean, Corsair is awesome. 1 year for Christmas, I asked Corsair to send all of my mods, all of my Discord and Twitch mods, this HS80 headset. No question. They're like, sure. Yeah, Corsair and I have a great relationship. Why is IQ Link a game changer? The way that they connect is really, really nice. Everything, like your AIOs, your fans, the radiator, all of those accessories can connect via the proprietary IQ Link cable. And it's just like very intuitive. Instead of them all like connecting to a hub, they kind of just like make a lap around the build. And it works really nicely. And the quality of the RGBs, like the diffusion level of those IQ Link parts is really, really good. Super clean RGBs. It looks really nice. Yeah, I was actually surprised using it. Not that I had my doubts, but it was fun. When you build the same PCs over and over again, and use the same ARGB cables and fan hubs and everything, it's just fun to do something game changing like that. RHR Bubs with 100 biddies says, I also have the Corsair HS80s. They're great. Yeah, exclamation point headset. It's probably one of the best wireless microphones you can get. And they're comfortable. I actually just tried, I'm not going to name who it was, but I actually just tried to use a different headset for a long period of time, not on stream, for the pure reason to see if I could wear, because like I wear this headset for like 4 hours during these Thirsty Thursday live streams. I tried to test one out, and within like 30 minutes, I was like, there's no way I'm going to last 4 hours with this. Yeah, these HS80s are really good, at least for my head. My head and my ears, it works really well. And the microphone quality is top tier for a wireless gaming headset. Wicked ear cushions for the win. Yeah, they're a wicked ear. Is that what that's called? Wicked headset dent? Nah, we're good. Oh, a little. I saw a little there. Is that what this is called? Yeah, whatever that is, I don't know. Wicked? Wicked? I don't know. Alright, we gotta get to building this, man. I feel like we're starting to enter that territory of, okay, this is actually taking too long. Are we there for any of you guys watching? Or is it just me? Are we close to that territory of this is officially taking too long? The Astro A40s are so comfortable. Nice. Oh, Atomi, thank you very, very much for that raid. RHR with another 100 biddy says, oh, never mind. I already read that. I was late, so now I'm chilling. Feels like it just started. Longer the better, baby. More giveaway points. We are in that territory. More giveaway points. I like the yapping. Alright. Well, I am getting into that point. So sorry. Got to be a little selfish here. I am getting at the point where it's like, okay, this is officially taking too long. We still have to wake up and be a parent and go to the gym and run a business. I mean, I'm not gonna stop drinking whiskey. Like, that's probably not gonna have a negative impact on all of that. But we are in the territory of we should probably hurry up a little bit. I think bro got a degree in yapology. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Zach lock in. No, I don't even want to ever attempt to locking in on a stream build. A, I'll probably make a mistake. And B, you guys would like just make that impossible. I feel like Nikki would just start dishing out the 1,000 biddies at a time. You know, we'd be getting gifted subs left and right. Twitching and bitching would just rip a monster war story that would get me going. Like, I mean, we would have no shot of actually getting dialed in, so I'm not even gonna attempt that one. Use 1% of your power? That's about where we're at. We're at about 1% of the PC building power right now. Somewhere along those lines. Has anybody in the chat used a Formula Mod cable kit? Yes, Formula Mod is in my top 3 brands of cable extensions. Twitchin' and Bitchin' is a woman? Nice. If true. Does that? I think that might magnify the name. I'm still in love with the name Twitchin' and Bitchin'. Is tomorrow leg day? It is actually. Tomorrow is leg day. Yeah, I've been. So this is gonna sound bad. My workout program that I do, I lift Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and leg day is supposed to be Thursday, and then I do arms on Friday. But lately I've been switching that because I drink like once a week, sometimes on the weekend as well. But I'm always going to drink on Thursday nights. And I always lift in the morning. So it's like, what do I want to lift when I'm slightly hungover? Do I want to lift arms or do I want to lift legs? Some people would think, oh, just do arms because it's easier than legs. But for me, it's like, no, what do I want to be? What do I want to have the most rest on? What do I want to perform the best at? That's arm day. So when I'm slightly hungover, I lift legs. I think the science checks out. Thank you for coming to my fitness TED Talk. This is why I almost made a fitness YouTube channel. Yeah, I think the logic's there. How do you control RGBs on a strimmer cable extension? I actually don't know. Ooh. It's probably whatever your motherboards. I've never used them. I don't think Lee & Lee has a software for that. I could be wrong. I would think that it's just whatever your motherboard's ARGB software is. L Connect. I have it. Okay, yeah, never mind. L Connect. Yeah, I don't use Lee & Lee. I don't have anything against them. I just don't use Lee & Lee. So yeah, there you go. Thank God you didn't make a fitness YouTube channel. I'll take that as an insult. Thank you. Don't you get shredded sometimes? I am going to get the most shredded I've ever been next year. January 1st. I've been bulking up. I know you probably can't tell, but I've been on a bulk for, it's going to come out to like 16 to 18 months. I can't remember what the day was, which is my longest bulk ever as an adult. I'll usually shred down every single summer. But I am now up to 245 pounds. Next year, starting January 1st, I'm going to cut down to, we'll see how far I can go. 210 at least, maybe 205. I doubt 200. But I'm going to lose like 40 pounds. And it's going to be my biggest cut and hopefully the most shredded I've ever been. I'm excited. Yeah. I'll definitely like take some progress photos. I'm not going to like go super fitness mode on my tech PC building audience, but I will share progress along the way. How tall are you? 6'3". Muscle competition between ZTT and Scattervolt. Scattervolt definitely has. Oh, let's go. Oh, I love that. Benito says community awake check. Dude, let's go. Just also Fortnite check. We got to watch out for the Fortnite bros. But yeah, I like that, man. Community awake check. Let's go. Thank you very much for those 1,000 biddies. What was I saying? I was saying something super smart. Something about lift them. I forget. Oh, Scattervolt. He has more. He has got thicker muscle mass. But I am like a foot taller than Scattervolt and weigh probably like 50 pounds more than he does. Like side by side, I definitely look bigger. But in terms of like actual muscle mass, he's definitely got me beat. Yapping around Scatterville, yeah. RHR Bubs with 100 biddies says, if the Ryzen 4070 was real, would it be a CPU, GPU, or APU? He's got the leverage, yeah. Well, he's got the leverage in things like bench press and push-ups and pull-ups. Shorter people definitely have an advantage for those types of exercises where lower weight, like lower bone weight and body weight help you. But tall people have leverage for things like deadlifting, running especially. Like I used to run pretty fast in the Air Force and people would always just say it's because you're 6'3". It's like, no, mother. It's because I actually work hard and my stride is longer. APU, since Optimum assumed it was the APU? What do you mean Optimum assumed it was the APU? But I bet you have a better fadeaway jumper. Yep, fadeaway jumpers. Actually, pretty much everything basketball related other than handles. It is definitely more difficult to dribble the taller you are, and free throws. Because the angle just doesn't, the angles when you're taller just doesn't work. But yeah, there's pros and cons of being taller. Why put a black board in an all-white case with white fans? So first off, it's a good question because this is a $500 build. 9 times out of 10, if you're building a $500 used and new build, white motherboards are pretty hard to come by at a cheap price. But I also do appreciate the contrasty look of it. I think once we get the black GPU in here and then have the white extensions coming up, I think it'll look pretty good. But it's mostly just because of price. It's doable. Like you can sometimes find like a good B450 Steel Legend from ASRock or something like that. But it's not the easiest thing to score a good deal on. ASRock would like to have a word with you. Yeah, I mean, they're there, but you'd have to spend more money. People know that ASRock Steel Legends are great for aesthetics, and they charge extra for it. As they should. This is not my music playlist. I always forget to hit repeat. There we go. Big fan from Oman. Love your stuff. Oman? Should I know what Oman is? Sorry, man. Thank you. Alright. I've been kind of stressing about this PWM cable. I don't know where exactly that's going to go. Hopefully... Oh, of course there's no fan header in sight on this side of the board. Oh, of course not. Yeah, we're gonna have to unzip or untwist tie. Oh my god, come on. That's a shame. Middle East, Arabian Peninsula, I think? Nice. Should I have known that? My first stream on Zach. My first stream of Zach's on Twitch. Nice, thank you. Hello from Puerto Rico? Hello. Thank you for watching. Zach, it's where FIFA was? Well, that would explain why I don't know about it. Hate from Africa? Sorry to hear that, man. Hello from Quebec? Hello. Hate from Africa? What the You're thinking of Qatar? I have been to Qatar. I actually almost got deported from Qatar. That's a good... it's not that interesting, but... I got a decent military story about how I almost got deported from Qatar, but we'll save that for another video. I legitimately almost got deported. It's a miracle that I didn't. I would probably still to this day be mentally scarred from that. Hello, Pennsylvanian brother. Hello. Okay. All right. PWM connection is in. Just had to mess up the cable management even further. Okay. I think the rest of this bundle can just hide under here and we'll forget this ever happened. Luna Starfox with the 221 super chat says the white AMD stock cooler looks pretty nice. Thank you. That was the goal. Hello from the ISS space station. Sorry to hear that. You guys are still stuck up there? At least you have good internet. Good enough to tune into a Twitch stream? Alright, let's start managing even more of this. This is not a fun cable management build whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Hello from Romania? I've been to Romania too. Really quick though. I was in Romania for like a few hours, I think. Are cable extensions necessary? No, absolutely not. It's purely for aesthetics. Imagine having ads. Yeah, I can't relate. Yeah, all the people complaining about ads. If only there was a way to not get ads, you know. It's a shame. It's a shame that Twitch doesn't build in that feature, you know. It's also a shame that content creators don't work for free. This channel has ads, question mark? Wouldn't know. Oh, that's such a wake-up call every time. Nikki Scarfo gifting out 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you very much. Nikki Scarfo is getting heated up. That instantly boosted us to the 3rd level 2 hype train of the night. What watch is that, bro? Type in ! watch. It'll take you right to the Amazon page. It's a it's just a G-Shock, but it's probably the best looking G-Shock on planet Earth. Sorry, I got a little scuffed up there. Yeah, ! watch is actually a link that works. I get asked about it every single stream. That's why we have the command. But I love it. It took me like 6 months to convince myself. I like never buy myself anything, especially. I mean, this watch is not expensive in the world of watches, but spending almost $100 on a watch was a really tough sell for someone like me. It took me like 6 months to convince myself. Like my wife was just like, just buy it already. And then it went on sale down to like $88, like a very minimal sale. But that was enough for me to finally pull the trigger. I love it though. This is definitely my daily driver. Benito with the 100 biddies says that cable management on a $500 build is wildly looking good. Thank you for your optimism, but I don't think you're correct on that. This looks pretty bad. Yeah, this is looking a little rough. I don't even know what to do with this anymore. Like I'm doing like in Call of Duty, the spray and pray. This is like the spray and pray method of zip tying. Like I'm not even looking at where half of these zip ties are going. I'm just zip tying all over the place. There's no like strategic. Somebody please come up with a name. What is spray and praying in the zip tie world called? Like that is all I'm doing right now. Zip and shipping? Yeah, so that's close. I don't think that's quite there, but that is close. Zip and shipping. What else you got? Zip and clip? Zip and clipping? That's a good backup plan if nobody can beat that. Yeah. We're just zip and clipping over here. I like that. Zip and wishing? It's got good intention, but it doesn't roll off the tongue. Zip Mageddon? No. I like to zip and clip him. I'm drunk and I'm zipping. I mean, that's just a fact. Shift and zip? Shift and zip? Yeah, I like the intention of that one too, but it doesn't sound good. Zip 180? Zip and pray? I think the zip and clip. Zipping and sipping. Oh, well, that's also factual. We are definitely zipping and sipping right now. Mr. Charlemagne with the $5 YouTube super chat says, I only owned one PC in my entire life, but I want to buy one for my wife's birthday. She wants to get into streaming. Nice. Get her an NVIDIA GPU. Zach's Zip Turf. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And I hope you enjoy the situation you're in that your wife wants a gaming/streaming PC. Only a few of us are so lucky that we have gamer wives. Admiral Peck with the Fitbit says, as of this, I have 136 tickets. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. NY Tonic with 100 biddies says, I gotta go for a little sorry. The ER got busy. Thank you for saving lives over there, man. Ty and Psy. Zip cable file. I think we're gonna zipping and flipping. Dude, I like that one. Smooth 22 over on YouTube. We're not flipping this one, but I do like that for a flipping video. Zipping and flipping. That one's good, man. That one's really good. Zach, is a 7700X on 4070 good? Yeah, why would it not be good? It's really good. How do people have so many points? I have 3 tickets because we run these giveaways for like 6 weeks at a time. Yeah, this is just the very last live stream before the giveaway winner is announced next week. Next week, we are rolling the giveaway winner for that PC right there. Yeah, it's been live for like 5 weeks now. And then after we roll the giveaway, we're going to do that at the beginning of the... I'll stop. I'll stop. Billionators. Dude, we got some good names today. Oh, man, I'm enjoying this. You guys, this has been a fun chat tonight. I appreciate you guys keeping me company over here. Billionator with the 1,000 biddies again says, give me that computer. There you go. You got all those points right there. Thank you very much, man. Oh, my God. Northern Lights now coming in clutch with the 5 tier 1 gift. Dude, we've had multiple 5 tier 1 gifted subs tonight. Thank you very much, Northern Lights. Oh, my goodness. What is that music? What is that music? Excuse me? Please. If you know, you know. Dude, I might need to make another drink after all these. Benito now with the 1,000 biddies says, make the song longer. The longer version of that song gets a little bit obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have it dialed into a perfect amount of obnoxiousness. Let's see if we can get a longer version. It's probably gonna copyright me. What if we had it this long every time? Okay, that would definitely be the cut-off point right there. Make it louder. Mark is complaining again. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, Mark just can't hang. I'm down with the song. I'm actually like at the point where I'm rooting for Max to get a dub because it's been several weeks since he got one. Because oh man, that had water in it. My TikTok algorithm has not been feeding me videos with the Max Verstappen song for a few weeks now. Like I never thought I would say this, but I could go for a Max Verstappen win at this point. Admiral with the Fitty Bitty says, I hope the next Ryzen 7 G series can match a laptop 4070 or better with the iGPU. That's a oddly specific comparison, but yeah, I hope that happens as well. That'd be nice. Pantera with the 100 bitty says, more hype, choo choo. Let's go. Nikki Scarf with the 500 bitty says, what would it take to get a coffin dance bit redeem? I don't know what that means. Should I? It depends with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you as well. Should I know about that one? The coffin dance? I'm afraid to look that one up. I'm not gonna be out. I am gonna be honest. Bro, yes, you should, Zaki. Okay, I am definitely not taking any advice from somebody that says, bro, you should, Zaki. That already just canceled that one out. Not even considering that as an option anymore. Any tips on cable management? Probably not ask somebody like me for tips on cable management. I will probably make the situation worse. Okay. All right. I think we are at the point where we can start adding the fans. This is starting to look like a PC, no? We're getting there. It's actually starting to look like a functioning computer. It is not one yet, but we will get there. Wow, we're at a level 5 hype train? Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. All right, let's get these fans out. This is what I'm excited about. Max Verstappen, that is. Let's go. NY Tonic with another 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. You know, Max Verstappen, he should probably be paying for this level of exposure at this point. Max Verstappen inbound. He was inbound, man. Thank you very much. NY Tonic with another 5 gifted. Long Rob with another 250 bitty says, why watch Formula 1 when you can watch Formula Drift? I've heard that term before, but I don't think I know what that means. Level 6 hype train now. Oh my god. NY Tonic is now a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Taking care of everybody else first. Socks Boston with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. F1 is back this weekend. We are so back. I know, man. That was a long, what, 3 weeks? Okay. So these are the Sama, focus, YE1203Ws. These are basically, oh my god, these are so lightweight. Oh, that's crazy. These are like the Lee & Lee Unifan knockoffs with like the infinity design. I'm going to pull all these off. And they connect wirelessly. RHR Bubs with the 1,000 biddies. Level 7 hype train now. Says make Max Verstappen bass boosted extra loud. Also, it's zippin' and trippin'. Also, what does the turf mean in your name? Also, no more ads. We are definitely pouring. This is a 4-drink kind of night. Now, to be fair, the third one was barely a drink, if you can call it that. But oh my goodness. Benito with the 10. Just skip the 5. Benito with the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. I think everyone's going to be a sub tonight. This is one of those nights where if you're watching, everyone gets a sub. Thank you very much, Benito. Oh my goodness. Admiral with 100 biddies says Formula Drift is pro drifting. It's goated. Make it longer and louder. That's what I'm saying. No more ads tonight. I think we do have enough. I think everybody that's watching on Twitch is subbed at this point, so no more ads. I think we're good. Thank you very much, guys. Level 8 hype train. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Where's UFD at? He's in Florida for like a month. I don't know what he's thinking or what he's doing. He's been making videos from his Airbnb for like a month now. He had that night when he celebrated, or that day when he celebrated hitting 1 million subs. I was on the live stream with him and his team. It was very fun. We built a 4090 PC, like I said earlier. And then he had us over for dinner that night, like me and the fam, and a couple other people. And that's when he told me, he's like, yeah, we're leaving like tomorrow for a month down to Florida. I was like, okay. I don't know why you got to be like that, but okay. I don't know what happened here. I think we're good. Twitching and bitching with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much. Brick Link with the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. NY Tonic with the Fitbit says, is there usually this many donos? I mean, it's usually popping like it is. I would say tonight is probably on the higher end, yes. But you guys have been consistently going crazy the last couple months. Yeah, I think tonight's a little bit more than normal, but I don't want to take away from all those other crazy nights. Let's go. Boston Socks, or Socks Boston, as some people like to call it, with the 1,000 bit. He says, we need the Fernando Alonso song ASAP. Does he have a song? I didn't know that. Also, let's go Lando. Remember, for those of you that are new, I am a brand new Formula 1 fan. I just started watching Formula 1 this year. I didn't know that Fernando Alonso had a song. Really? We're going to have to look that up. We got to build this PC first, though. Yeah, I didn't know that. Bass boost it. Yeah, wow. Okay, so how does the Fernando Alonso song rate compared to the Max Verstappen song? Sippin', clippin', later on flippin'? That one might be a reach. I think that one's reaching a little bit too much. Soccer guy with the Fitbit says, let's keep the train moving. Level 8 hype train. Guys, you guys are going to overwhelm the train. We want to make sure that the train gets safely home. Fernando one is better? Nothing will be as good as Max? That's what I was assuming. The Fernando song is a Seven Nation Army parody? Oh, that has potential then. Oh, wow. Ten more gifted subs from Benito. Thank you very much, Benito. Oh my goodness. All right, I take everything I said back about this being a normal night. No, that's 5,000 biddies from Nikki Scarfo. Okay, never mind. Yep, this is a big one. This is a big night. W in the chat for sure. Oh my God, 5,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is, yep, nope, not a normal night. Not a normal night. Crystal with the tier 1 sub come back for 15 months. Thank you very much, Crystal. What's that hype train at? Level 10 hype train. Oh my God. Are you guys, is this like hidden messaging to keep yapping or stop yapping? I mean, as of right now, we're over 3 hours and the PC is still not built. I don't know what the hidden messaging is here, but you guys are just crazy either way. Keep yapping? We need more yap. I don't think that's what that messaging is saying. I think you're trying to hype me up, Max Verstappen level, so we get through this fast. That's how my brain's processing it. keep zipping and yapping. Dude, that's close to being good. If we could somehow get zipping and yapping to rhyme, that would be good, man. That'd be real good. Admiral Peck with 100 biddies says more yap equals more better. Noted. Eve with 100 biddies says raw man. Favorite driver is Ricardo. Sad that he's going. I've watched every Drive to Survive. That's how I've kind of like caught up on my Formula One history. I don't know anything that didn't happen outside of Drive to Survive. I'm not a big Ricardo fan. I definitely get why people like Ricardo, like 100%. His comedy level is just not what I like, though. Like, it's not like a pet peeve, but like kind of close to a pet peeve. Like, his type of comedy, nothing personal to him, is just not the type of comedy that I like. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it, but yapping and zipping, clipping and yap. Oh my god! Nikki Scarpa with another 1,000 biddies. Thank you, man. Says, don't worry, I'll get Brett tomorrow with bits. Brett hasn't streamed at all, has he? I don't think he's streamed since he went to Florida, right? Zipping, clipping, yapping, and drinking. Okay, if you find something that rhymes with yapping, we'll be good. Because it could be zipping, clipping, yapping, and something else. That could be the home run right there that we're looking for. Eve with another Fitbit says, what? That's how I got started? 2018? What are you talking about? Got started with what? Oh, with Ricardo? I'll take a Yapatini with that. Dude, that's good. I've never heard somebody say Yapatini. I like that one. Yappin', zippin', trippin', keep sippin'. How did I end? I think you kind of derailed on that one there. Zippin', clippin', flippin', and napping? I don't nap, though. I take like one nap every 3 years. I need another Verstappen. This vodka is calling my name. We don't need to wait for the Verstappen. We can just cheers it up, man. What's your favorite movie? I probably shouldn't say that on the internet, to be honest. Okay, how do these connect? I am a sucker for Fast and Furious. I would say there's a decent chance that that's my favorite movie, like all of them, or almost all of them. Okay, so these are supposed to... Oh my god, he got it. Oh my god. Benito figured out the home run. Oh man, I'm nervous to say it. Benito, we'll come back to you. RHR Bubs with the 1,000 biddies says, what's the turf mean in ZTT? Also, final biddies of the night. Tutorials, unboxings, reviews, and fun. You can make a case that we literally don't do any of those anymore, but that is what turf originally stood for. All right, Benito's 1,000 biddy message says, zippin', clippin', yappin', and Verstappen. I think he figured it out. I think that we need that on a t-shirt ASAP. Bro is the next Eminem. He figured it out. We can stop. That's what we were looking for right there. Zippin', clippin', yappin', and Verstappen. Oh my god. Like, that is Thirsty Thursday to a T. Let's go. Luna with the 221 super chat says, Zach's definitely Japanese today. Yeah, man. You guys got me going here. To be fair, it could be the crown as well, but bro put us on hold. That was good, Benito. If I could refund those biddies, I would. You earned those ones back. $5 super chat from Angel. Not reading that one though. Finish the PC build in all caps. Bruh, I'm playing Fortnite. 6 shots in 5 minutes is dangerous. Yeah, don't do that. I can't support that one. Don't do that one. Benito is the GOAT. Yeah, that was good. I owe Benito 1,000 biddies. And possibly a small kickback on all future shirts that say zippin', clippin', yappin', and Verstappen. Okay, let's figure this out, though. We got to get into focus mode here. Okay, so these connect just... I don't want to break these. I feel like I'm not doing that right. These are what the connections look like. This is what I'm... Oh, my God. Mickey Scarf with another 1,000 biddies says, I'm going to message you coffin dance to get it stuck in. I do genuinely take back the whole, like, this is a normal night thing. This is definitely, it's definitely not a normal night. Long Rob with the 1,000 biddies says, y'all going to wake up my girl with that loud ass Max Verstappen. That's what we do on Thirsty Thursday, man. We're zipping, clipping, yapping, and Verstappen. This is what you signed up for. I don't know how to connect these, though. We got a problem. I don't know why these aren't connecting. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Has anybody ever used these before? Just snap it together? Snapping like Verstappen, you say? Sorry, I'll go. Oh, wait, no. There's a trick to this. It's definitely not, like, just firm pressure. It's something else. Yeah, no, that can't be right. Oh! Okay, it was. Sometimes it just needs muscle. All right, there it is. We just gotta do that one more time now. Sometimes you just gotta put some muscle into it. No, that don't feel right, man. Oh! Nope. That ain't it. There's definitely some sort of trick to this. First time here, I feel like I got it at the right time. Got here at the right time. Yeah, I mean, this has been a pretty chill, normal night so far. Nothing crazy so far, I would say. Eve with the 90 biddy says, I'm all out now. What is your opinion on the big F1 crash of 2020 with the fire in the Haas? What's his face? Are you talking about the guy who walked out of fire or walked in fire? Oh, man, what was his name? I think I could come up with this without looking at chat. Oh, it's so close. I'm not going to look. I'm going to figure it out by myself. Oh, man. Oh, I can't think of it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't. Grosjean. Grosjean? Is that how you say it? Yeah. Damn. What do I think of it? I don't know. It's pretty badass. Am I supposed to have a thought other than he was badass during that? He's the man that walked out on fire. I think we all have a Grosjean. Am I saying that? I think I'm saying that right. Grosjean. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Yeet Man with 100 biddy said the zippin', clippin', yappin', and Verstappen first. He said it first. Oh, Zara Real Silver Fox said the zippin' and clippin', yappin', and Verstappen first. He said it first. Look back. Oh, wow. Right there's Zara. Zach, I said it first, but the chat took it away. The zippin', clippin', yappin', and Verstappen. Well, here's the thing, man. A, we are pay to win friendly here at ZTT. And Benito is the one that brought it to my attention with none other than Max Verstappen, as you would expect. Out here in the business world, sometimes people come up with great ideas, but they don't execute on them. Some of you right now might have $1 million idea in your head, but you didn't execute on it. You didn't invest in making that a good idea. Benito is the one who was like, I'm putting my money where my mouth is, and I'm going to pay to have Zach see that message. So unless if Benito wants to properly give that patent up to Zara, I'm considering Benito the rightful owner of it. Actually, I'm going to be the rightful owner. You guys are all screwed anyway. Benito with 100 biddies says, I did apologize. I didn't see it. He didn't see it. That settles that one. Socks Boston with a 500 biddy says, finish this build in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, and rum is on me for the rest of the year. Nah, that's not fun. I don't even drink rum. Thank you for the offer, though. Nick with the $10 YouTube Super Chat says, if you get the Moza R5, can you make videos on game config? I just got one and the compatibility is killing me. Love the channel. I do have a Moza R5. It's like 3 feet away from me. I didn't have any issues with it. The only game that I did. I take that back. I did have an issue with Forza because one of the Forza games, for whatever reason, only recognizes the R9 instead of the R5 or something. I forget. There was something weird, but I didn't have any like actual issues that held me up. It was all pretty straightforward with the R5. Nikki Scarf with another 500 bid. He says, so is scotch on the menu? I'll drink scotch just like neat, straight out of the glass if somebody offers it to me. I think I've only purchased one bottle of scotch in my entire life. I like it, but I don't really drink outside of Thirsty Thursday, like on UFC Fight Night or something like that. An occasional weekend, I'll have a couple beers or something, but you guys see the majority of my drinking. Needs more wood grain. That I do agree with. Okay, let's install these fans and then we're almost done. And then we'll figure out this cable situation too, which I'm kind of stressing about. I'm 6 shots deep, says Admiral with 100 biddies. I need another Verstappen to make it 7. Don't do any Verstappens because I got to take a... Oh, we're in an ad? Let's go. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ads are a thing of the past. I mean, if you don't have a gifted sub at this point in the stream, if you're still here, then I would just consider this. Nikki Scarfo with the 1,000 biddies and no message. Thank you, man. I would consider yourself unlucky if you don't have a sub at this point. Do not hit the lottery this month. Okay, let's figure out what the... There's 5 more. You got 5 more right there, courtesy of Socks of Boston. Thank you very much, ma'am. Much appreciated. 5 more. 5 more people. No more ads. No more ads for a month. Actually, yeah, before we install this. So how does this work? What kind of connections do we need here? That goes into that. And then PWM and ARGB. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Nice. All right, this looks pretty streamlined. I don't think I'm ever going to go to Vegas with my luck. Yeah, I definitely do not recommend Vegas if you have bad luck. That just doesn't sound smart. How do we want to route this? Oh, it's got to come from this side. Oh, wait, can we do it like that? Yeah, we can do it like that. Okay, let's plug this in first, though. Gonna bring all my savings to Vegas and put it all on green. That definitely sounds like a good investment right there. Green has like what, a 0.5% chance of winning? It'll change your life if you win. That does have the potential to change your life. Admiral with the 100 biddies says, I just spilled that shot. Yikes. The luck of this live stream might be turning on us. We got drinks spilling left and right. We got a select few people who didn't get a gifted sub after we have like 100 gifted. Yeah, maybe this is not a lucky live stream. The tide could be turning. Dude, look how good that's gonna look. Oh, that's gonna look so nice. Oh, I'm excited. I gotta get these mounted ASAP. "99% of gamblers quit before they hit big." That's true, man. It's such a shame. If gamblers... Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. Somebody will clip that. Never mind. $680 viewers and 100 gifted. Yeah, I mean, I would consider yourself unlucky if you didn't get one. Sorry. I would definitely just avoid Vegas for the next 30 days. A back-to-back? Oh. Oh, I don't think we've had a back-to-back like that before. Nikki Scarfo with the 1,000 biddy says, okay, I'm going to bed. Last cheers for me. I'm pretty sure he said that before. Nikki always comes back. Thank you very much, man, for all of those biddies and gifted subs. That was insane. I really appreciate it. Rico with the $10 YouTube Super Chat says, hello, I just bought a Shadow Bolt from ZZT. While it was still in stock, of course, I got the last one. And after 2 weeks, we got it refunded due to no more left in stock. I'm confused. That definitely never happened. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We definitely never refunded for not being in stock. That 100% did not happen. I don't know what you're smoking over there. Unless, oh, actually, maybe I can guess. We have one person buy a shadow bolt from us a couple. Oh, actually, this might be you, but that's not what you said at all. So maybe not. We have one person a couple weeks ago buy a shadow bolt from us, and they gave us the wrong address. Like the address did not return anything back in the system, and we don't ship PCs if that's the case. And I sent a couple emails asking that person for their email, and they just, or for their address, and they never responded. So after like 2 weeks, we just refunded it. Or maybe you did just buy from a company called ZZT and you're getting us confused. I don't know. Those would be my two guesses. Gotta love ZZT. That could have been it. Maybe you're just confused on who you bought it from. I don't know. Socks Boston with the 100 bit, he says, Admiral and I are riding that vodka train right now. Who's hitting Vegas with me tonight? You know, if we keep this up, at some point, we will have enough gifted subs and biddies where we can just make the executive decision. Yeah, let's just go to Vegas tonight. You know, we're only a couple live streams away from that being a reality. Zach should stream 2 times a week so Benito can give you more money. Oh, that's actually not how that works. Remember, I'm all about that 80-20 rule. Almost everything ZTT or ZZT business related revolves around the 80-20 rule. The more I stream, the less money I get. That's actually pretty proven at this point. I've known that for years, though. It's always been like that. But the more you stream, the more like watered down the streams are. Sure, like you have the opportunity to make more money, like especially through ads and whatnot. But like I said, most of these nights are crazy at this point, and it's probably due to you animals just coming to the one stream per week. Water, you say? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the one stream per week has actually always been, in the history of ZTT, the better ROI. I've been streaming for like 4 years off and on. How much money for you to drop everything and go to Vegas right now? Like if somebody offered me money, how much to do that? I mean, let me think about my schedule. Fridays are usually my least busiest day of the week. My kids don't really have anything going on this weekend other than karate on Saturday, which my wife could do. Not much. 3K? Yeah, somebody said 3K? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd do that. 3K? Go to Vegas for... Yeah, somewhere around there. Admiral with the 200 biddies in all caps says, I'm very effed up. I'm going to bed. That sounds like a good idea, man. Somebody go check on it, Admiral, por favor. Benito with the 100 biddies says, I'm always here for the knowledge. Chance for a PC is a plus. I'm a gambler. I don't spend money. I'm expecting back. Good to know. Good to know. Or maybe you're just a gambler that hasn't hit it big yet. When will you end the stream? As soon as we finish this build, man. Take 3K, then spend only 500. Take 2.5K profit. Did you just recommend only spending $500 in Vegas? I don't think you've ever been to Vegas. Going to Vegas and only spending $500 is impossible. That's not something you do. Zach will be here till 4 a.m. building this. This is one of our slowest builds yet. This is getting into the record territory. Skull Hacker with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. 500 is just the airport? Yeah, I mean, you'll spend $500 before you even get into the casino, man. What are you talking about? All right. I'm gonna somehow hide these cables here. Okay, there we go. So we got those. Dude, those Lee and Lee knockoff Unifans look really good. What we're gonna do is I'm not gonna plug in these 3 additional fans to the fan hub. Connection wise, I physically could, because there's 1 port left on that fan hub, but there's no way that those RGBs are gonna get enough power. So what I'm going to do instead is go to my trusty Ziploc bag for Thirsty Thursdays and pull one of these out. This is just another one of those SATA power to USB or to ARGB. And that way we can control the top RGB lights. Or should we see if it works? Maybe we should just... Let's not jump ahead. Let's just see if it works. It might be dimmed. Why don't we just take a quick peek? Are you guys down with that? We'll just take a very, very quick peek to see if that happens to work. I don't think it will. But it is Thirsty Thursday after all. See if it works. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's just take a real quick sneak peek. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh wow, the power switch came undone. I don't know how that happened. Hello? There we go. All right. Oh, that's why you try things. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves, but that works. Oh my god. Dude, that looks so good. Oh, dang. That looked nice. Light Vader. Yeah, that looked really good. That fan sticker is... That top fan is killing me. What's wrong with the top fan? What'd I do? What's wrong with the top fan? What are we talking about? That looks awesome. Says twitching and bitching. That might be the only opinion I need. In the back? Top front. The sticker is crooked. Where are we at here? Top front. This? What are we talking about here? Turn it on? Rico with the $10 super chat says, "Oh, yes, that was me. Sorry for not responding to the emails. I'll do that next time." Also, I'm profoundly sorry. ZTT, not ZZT. One question remains. When is the next available one, if you know? Probably tomorrow. Yeah, if you turn on the email notifications, if you ever go to a ZTT build and they're out of stock, just click the notify when available. And that will instantly send you an email every single time we do restock them. And it works 100%. That's how people buy them so fast, is from that email notification system. But yeah, that is why we refunded your bill, by the way, 2 weeks later, because we never got an email response. We just don't want to ship the PC and lose it because the address was wrong. Sorry about that. Admiral Peck with 100 biddies says, "Looks amazing, but I'm like 10 shots deep and can't detect my own body's input lag." Yikes. Thorn Devil Twitch vibes up, thank you. All right, what's going on with the sticker? What are you talking about? What? What? What's going on here? Wait. Are you talking about this? Oh, that one. Type of one in chat if you're talking. Oh, I can feel it. Oh wait, no, that's how they all feel. Top front is off center. Off center. I think it's just wiggling. It's wobbling. Yeah, I don't think we're getting full power because we have too many fans plugged in. So I think it's creating like an illusion that it's like wobbling. Okay, maybe we can't use the fan hub. It looks like it's wobbling. Is that because of the sticker? I don't think that's because of the sticker though, guys. I think that's just because we're not getting enough power. Okay, never mind. It's a little off center. Oh, is this the one that I was messing with? That I accidentally pulled off? I mean, it's a little off center, but not like a lot. Is this the one that I was messing with? I call shenanigans. I kind of do too, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it much more center than that. I mean, that was not that far off. Okay, that is definitely centered. I can't get it more centered than that. Love the simplicity of this build. Same. So simplistic. Okay. I don't think that wobbling is coming from that, though. I think the wobbling's coming because we're not getting even power because we have so many fans plugged in. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. You guys were right. Are we good now? Yep. Okay. All right. You guys were right. So much better. All right. We're good. All right. I was wrong. Good call. My OCD thanks you. You're welcome. I got you. I'm here for you. Okay. Let's finish cable managing. We'll install that GPU and then we're done. And then we can go to bed. Zach, what's your favorite place to eat at? I don't think I have a favorite spot. Favorite spot to eat? I mean, I don't know. We eat out so little, it's not even funny. I mean, we got a 4 and a 3-year-old. Like when we go out, it's like it's like the week's event if we go out to eat, man. Yeah, I don't think I really have a favorite place. I'm trying to think if I had a favorite place before we had kids. I don't think so, man. Yeah. If steak is your favorite food, wouldn't it be a steakhouse? It is, but I get a steak from everywhere. Everywhere that has steaks, that is. Yeah, I mean, maybe when we were living close to Philly, like some Philly cheesesteak places, that could have potential for being favorite spots. Like Jim's Steakhouse a few years ago in Philly. Oh man, that was the best. I do like my B-dubs, not because like I think B-dubs food is so good, but like going to B-dubs, getting some wings and drinking like a nice lighter beer, like a Blue Moon with an orange peel or something like that. That's a vibe, man. A Blue Moon orange peel at B-dubs, like that can hit the spot. Not because it's like high quality food or anything, but yeah, something like that. I don't think I have a good favorite restaurant. Now I want a steak. We just got some really good steaks from a place called Firebirds. Is Firebirds in other places? It was a little expensive. We got some ribeyes from there like a week ago or so. We did like Uber Eats though. It was really good. That steak was dialed in. B-dubs Blue Moon equals UFC night? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. B-dubs trivia is pretty elite. Yep. You get the B-dubs trivia with some blue moons. You got some games going on the TVs. Yeah, for sure. That's a good vibe. Travis with the 100 biddies, thank you. Admiral Peck with the 100 biddies says, for real, dude, yeah, you got to go to bed, Admiral. You got to go to bed and you got to find a friend. You got to phone a friend to go check in on you, man. Please hang up. Get off the Twitch live stream, man. I think we're good. I don't think we need to touch this. There's not much I can do with these two cables. There's definitely nothing we can do with the rat's nest. I think we leave it. I think the play is to just leave it. Yeah, no bulge. We're good to go. Blue Moon was my number one. Now anything 7% or above. Anything 7% or above? That's an interesting scale. I mean, there's still beers that absolutely suck above 7%. Where did I put the top cover for this? That's the question of the day. Where did I put that? Can you guys see it on camera? I don't know where that went, man. It's kind of ruining my aesthetic vibe. It's above your main PC? Oh my god, it was on camera. Thank you. That's why I ask. Alright, now we just gotta install our GPU. Okay, so how many of you were here on the live stream when we realized that we have a serious problem with the cable extensions? Type of 1 if you were here for that long. That was approximately 3 hours ago. We realized that we had a problem that we're going to eventually run into, and the time is now to run into that problem. Okay. All right, a few of you. I don't think that's most of you at this point. So, I don't know what happened. But ew, are these push-offs? Ew, that sucks. I don't know what exactly happened. But we don't have enough cable extensions for this GPU. My guess is somebody at ZTT took them out of the box because the box was already opened by the time I got it. I don't know exactly what happened. But we don't actually have enough cable extensions for the GPU. We only have a single 6+2 connector when our GPU requires, I think it's an 8 and a 6. I think it's one of those weird. Yeah. It needs an 8 and a 6. So we're just going to pretend for tonight's live stream that we have all the extensions. But clearly this PC would not work. I will fix it tomorrow when we get back to the office. But as of right now, this PC will definitely not work. I had some Crown Vanilla. I finished that bottle fast. Got in the... That's what I'm drinking right now. Crown Vanilla. I actually opened it up today. For reference, we did not do much damage to the bottle. Jeez. Yeah, your boy does not drink a lot. Does your wife have a PC? Yeah, we actually built the PC on live stream. Yeah, she's got the Fractal Design Terra ITX case, the green one, with a 4070 Ti in there. Yeah, she's got a nice build. It's smooth. Yeah, that's why I drink Canadian whiskey. What is the best PC that you've ever used? That one. ZZT builds making the Ryzen 4070. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a rabbit hole that I want to entertain. The small build? Yeah, her build was the small build. The small green build. You can go watch that live stream. We keep all of the live streams still on YouTube. Okay. Again, we're just pretending that all of the cable extensions are plugged in. But here it is. This is our $500 Ryzen 5 3600 and RX 5700 build. It is complete other than the cable extensions. Boom. We'll turn it on one more time. I don't think the GPU is going to have an issue. I just don't think it's going to work. That's what it's going to look like right there. Not bad for 500 bucks. Not bad at all. What do you guys think? Oh, that looks nice actually. I usually don't like the moving designs, but for whatever reason, that's really hitting. Oh, that looks really nice actually. Wow. Those not so much. RGB puke. Different color. The red is clean. Yeah, there's RGB on this motherboard. We'll probably just turn that off or match it with the RGB of whatever color we decide to go with. Some of these are really hitting though. Per usual, I probably think that white just looks the best, but yeah, a lot of good options. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to keep that on too long. I don't know what's going to happen with that GPU that's not getting full power. We'll just turn it off for the rest of the night. But yeah, boom. That's going to make its way to a YouTube build guide video. $500, 3600 B450, 16 gigs, 5700, MP33, MSI Mag A650BN. The case is the Sama Knee-View 4361. We got 3 more additional Sama fans up there that cost $11. The white painted CPU cooler and then the white cable extensions. Boom. How long was that? 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. The case is clean. I just bought one. Yeah, pretty good. The only issue is the cable management is atrocious. Yeah, especially the starting point of the cable management was so bad. One of the worst, actually, I would say. That rat's nest would be very difficult to tame. If you're somebody that really cares about cable management in the back of your PC, this is not the case for you. But other than that, yeah, pretty good. Benito with 100 biddies says, Discord DM, go check. Benito, I cannot start the concept of people sending bits and then telling me to check DMs. I will make an exception for you, though. But nobody else. Only Benito. Benito, what is your name on Discord? Oh, look, Benito. I'll send that to you later, man. Thank you. Oh, let me accept that message, though, so don't forget. All right. What's the case? The Sama Knee-View 4361. Admiral, oh my god, Admiral, why are you still here? Admiral with 100 biddies says, I love y'all a lot. Oh boy. Somebody's got to go check up on Admiral ASAP. Why are there ads? Because it's 2024 and that's what you do on the internet. If you don't have a sub, you have to watch ads every 30 minutes for a little break. Great time to go to the bathroom, freshen up on the drink, do what you gotta do, stretch. It's just an ad. It's just an ad. Hi, Zach. I'm new to your channel, and I really like it. Thank you, man. Yeah, tonight was a pretty calm, chill stream. We relaxed pretty much the whole time. No one got outrageous tonight. Socks Boston with 100 biddies says, what's the status of the Fernando Alonso song? I'll check it after the stream. If it's a Seven Nation Army, I definitely can't do that on stream. YouTube will copyright me instantly. Except Admiral, they got lit. Yeah. Yeah, Admiral might have taken tonight's stream a little too far. Stizzy with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Did the side fans come with the case? Yeah, these two and the rear one came with the case. But you can buy the exact model of fans in a 3-pack. They sometimes go on sale for like $11. It's crazy. But yeah, the case did come with the 2 in the front and the one in the back. Zach, make a Verstappen build, please. How would I make a Verstappen build? I mean, if I just did a Red Bull build, they would probably sue me. Thanks for the trip down memory lane, says Twitch and Bitchin'. That was fun. I feel like Twitch and Bitchin' could carry a War Stories conversation pretty hard. I feel like Twitch and Bitchin' is holding all the good ones. Yeah. I hope you come back. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for the support tonight. Just absolutely insane. You guys went a little crazy, like Admiral. Zach, you make a Verstappen build by putting in a Verstappen Funko Pop. Do they have those? Oh, if they do, I'll do that right now. I didn't know that was a thing. Admiral with 100 biddies says, I'm fine, I'll live. I hope so, man. Leave the stream on, please. Just leave it on. Just an empty desk. You guys can rack up the giveaway points. Oh, okay. Sorry, real quick. We got to go into focus mode for a little bit. Giveaway. We know this is the last stream before we roll the giveaway winners. Por favor. This is the PC that we're giving away next Thursday. We are rolling it. I'm going to show you how to buy your tickets, though, because you have to buy tickets before next Thursday. We'll do that real quick. Because if you just sit on your points, you're not going to get the tickets, and I don't want you guys to waste your points. Type in ! giveaway or just click somebody else's link. You don't have to, you're not going to get a unique link. Just click on that link that you see in chat right now. That's going to take you to here, worldwide giveaway. Make sure you were logged on via Twitch and buy your giveaway tickets. So right here on the left-hand side, it shows you all of the ways to make points. You get 10 points for watching every 10 minutes. Subs get a double bonus. You get extra points for doing things like donations and whatnot. Right here it says you currently have 1,100 giveaway points. Every giveaway ticket is 100 points. So that means I can buy 11 tickets. Type in 11. My total cost is going to be 1,100. I buy the tickets. And now here at the bottom it says you are participating in this giveaway with 33 tickets now. You have to do that before Thursday. Just do it now. Do it now so in case if you can't make it to the stream next Thursday. Do that right now. Make sure you clear out. I want to watch it. There's 857 tickets. Yep. Keep those going. Buy your tickets now. Don't wait until next Thursday because there's a chance that you think you're going to be at the stream, but you're not going to. So convert all of those points into tickets right now. And if you win, what happens? You get the PC. Oh my god, did I really just answer that? Oh, if you're talking about if I win it, I don't know, man. We don't have a game plan for that yet. I hope I win, though. I don't know what we're going to do if I win. I'm purposely not planning it. That way we come up with something good in the moment. What is the rank thing? Oh, that's how many either tickets or points you have compared to everybody else. I'm not sure. Not important. How are the winners notified? Twitch DM. It's the only way that I know I can contact everybody because you have to be on Twitch to win it. The tickets don't go to the next giveaway? No. No, we'll roll like 5 winners just to be on the safe side if somebody doesn't claim it. But we'll reset the points next week. If we didn't reset the points, then the people that have been watching for years would have a huge advantage over the new people. It wouldn't be fair. So we always reset the points. Is there going to be another giveaway? Yep. Yeah, as soon as we're done, at the beginning of the stream next week, we're going to pick the winner for that. And then after that, we're going to build whatever the next giveaway PC is. I still haven't fully planned it out yet. But yeah, we're going to build the next giveaway. That's what we do every time. We roll the giveaway and then build the next one. And I'll have it pre-set up, like before the stream starts. That way we can roll over into the next giveaway, and you guys just immediately start earning points for the next giveaway. We got a good system. It works pretty well. The only downside is it doesn't work on YouTube. If it worked on both YouTube and Twitch, it'd be perfect. Do you stream at the same time every Thursday? Yep. I only stream at Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Same time every Thursday. Why is there no heatsink on the SSD? There's a lot of SSDs that do not have heat sinks. The higher end, like PCIe 4 and PCIe 5, will sometimes come with their own heat sink. And then some motherboards have a heat sink as well. But there is a possibility that neither one of them have one. This is a very budget Gen 3 SSD that does not overheat. Like these SSDs, like nobody even like worries about the heat on them. They're perfectly fine. And this motherboard just doesn't have one. It didn't come with one. So yeah, I mean, it's fine. You wouldn't want to do that with like a Gen 5. A Gen 5, you should definitely put a heatsink on there. But for this, yeah, it's a non-issue. $14,000 tickets now? Oh, wow. Exactly 14,000 tickets. Look at that. Exactly 14,000 tickets in circulation. Pretty wild. After hours banner? Oh, I forgot. It's not gonna... The banner's not going to be up there long. I got to go to bed. I got to go. Leg day tomorrow. Leg day tomorrow. Twitching and Bitchin says, fingers crossed. You know, I don't know why I'm just now thinking about this, but your name is probably going to demonetize my entire video. I've said that a lot today. Not good. Benito with 100 bit, he says, Q&A after build marquee. What? Monkey with a machine gun with 100 bit, he says, Red Bull Racing Pop. Oh, okay, $35. Funko Pop for Max Verstappen. I consider it. Niway says, Zach, I'm building a gift for you. It's almost done. 2 weeks in the making. Thank you. That sounds fun. Just please make sure you tell me when you ship it, because we don't check the P.O. box unless if we anticipate something being there. Speaking of getting deliveries, did you guys see my video today about the Zero Mouse? Do we have any people in here that are like excited about the Zero Mouse type of thing? Because that video did not respond how I thought it would. It was very bizarre. Yes, you saw it? You look excited. Razor looks excited. You guys saw that video? So, I didn't expect that video to go crazy like it did. I think across all the platforms it hit like 500,000 views in like a couple hours. But what I didn't expect even more than that was how much hate that mouse got. Like, I know I know the mouse isn't for everybody, but I was very surprised to see how much hate that project got. It was kind of disappointing. Like, I'm okay if you don't if you think that it would be uncomfortable, like, that's fine. It's a 26 gram 3D printed mouse. Like, that's fine. But there were a lot of people that were like, just hating too far on it. And I felt like a little disappointed in our community, to be honest. I actually already filmed a follow-up video explaining why well, yeah, you'll see. I did already film a follow-up video, though. Yeah, I mean, it was weird. I thought, I was under the impression that our community liked when creators did those type of, like, cool, unique projects. You know, like the YouTuber Optimum, I've personally called the peripheral god for a while, and I think a lot of people consider him the peripheral god as well. For a YouTuber that people consider a genius for peripherals, for him to create his own peripheral, no matter what you think about it, I think, like, is worthy of some support, right? It was weird. I did not expect that much hate about the product. People be praying for downfalls. Yeah, it was a shame. Like, I actually didn't finish reading the comments because I was like, man, I was upset. Like, not upset, but yeah, I was disappointed. But I'm personally really excited about it. I don't think it's going to become my daily driver, but I'm excited to check it out and make a video about it. Bad Seed for the win. Bad Seed is another peripheral god for sure. And I bought his beard oil. I know not everybody wants to spend the money on supporting creators. I will spend more money on creators just to help fellow creators out. I think it's cool to support people's projects like that. But yeah, Bad Seed Tech, I bought his beard oil for my baby beard. It did not turn my baby beard into a Bad Seed Tech beard, though, unfortunately. I was hoping that would happen. That did not work. Met Bad Seed at LTX. That dude is big, too. Yeah. Yeah, I have good conversations with him. We hung out a lot at LTX. That LTX weekend, actually. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I really like him. Ever since we collabed on my video like 2 years ago, we'll talk every couple months or so. Trisai with the 100 biddy says, any cool novelty cases you know of, like the tank from a few years ago or the helicopter? No, that's not my jam. I think they're cool, but I definitely don't stay up to date on that at all. Pantera with the fitted biddy says, calf bulk build for 2025. I am working on my calves. I have not seen results. They are still on my mind, though. I am trying to improve them. I have not given up. I'm in New Zealand, so buying merch to be shipped down here. Something. I missed it. But yeah, that makes sense. I definitely don't expect people to just go out and buy everyone's merch. I couldn't even read all the negativity about his mouse. I don't care if you buy it or not. I don't want to see people ragging on a project like that. Personally. Bro's gonna have a rough day tomorrow. I hate leg day. No, I'm pretty dialed in. I mean, I'm actually not like again, the amount of alcohol that I actually consume during these streams is very little. Laughably little, some would say. So I'll wake up fine, but I also take several hydration supplements on stream nights and the morning after. Fridays are also my least busy day of the work week, so I actually get a little bit slower of a start. Like, once the kids go to school, I kind of like just drink an extra cup of coffee, you know, just kind of not lounge, but just a little bit slower of a start, so my body has more time to get more caffeine and more water in it. I don't think my Friday workouts suffer too much. What are your PC specs? 12700K. I think 64 gigs of DDR5 and an XTX. Inside the H6 Flow. We got a Kraken Elite AIO up there. NZXT motherboard. 4 terabyte Gen 5 SSD, which is complete overkill. That's about it. Not that that's not high end. I meant like that's about it. Like that's all the parts. Favorite keyboard? Don't have one. Don't have one. Have you seen the new NZXT AIOs? I don't think so. Have we talked about this? New NZXT AIOs? No. No, I haven't seen them. I don't think so. What do you think of LTT? Currently, I'm really happy with how much they're boosting up Jawa with our paid collaboration. Linus actually emailed me last week, which was very cool. I've never talked to him before, but he emailed me directly last week about something I'll show you guys soon. That was very cool. I think he's a pioneer in the PC building YouTube space. I don't really have anything negative to say. All good stuff. Jawa is good. Jawa is good. When is Jawa going to be worldwide? I mean, probably never. We'll eventually open up to certain countries, but it's probably never going to be actually worldwide. I wish we could get Jawa going in New Zealand. That would be cool. Black Myth on the benchmarking list? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, every PC moving forward until it dies is going to have Black Myth benchmarked. What about Austin Evans? His content isn't for me anymore. It definitely was like 10 years ago. But I do like how he is still, to this day, after like being successful for so long, he's still like a nice, funny dude. Like he hasn't lost who he is, which is really cool to see. He's still like as goofy as ever. I'm glad he made the Jawa video today. That was cool. That was unexpected. But yeah, I don't follow his videos, like the mystery tech unboxing type thing and whatnot. I don't watch that. But I think he's cool. Yeah, his content did change a lot over the years. It definitely changed, like, for the algorithm. Yeah. Zach, it has been 4 hours? 4 hours? Wow. Oh my god, it's almost 1? Dude, we gotta wrap this up. Who's got a good question, and then we're gonna get out of here, man. 4 hours. We gotta shut this thing down immediately. Oh, the other thing I wanted to tell you guys is, aside from the Optimum mouse that's on the way, this is also. Can I zoom in? No, it's not gonna let me zoom in. There it is. This is also what arrived to the house today, actually. It's like 5 feet away in my garage over here. I cannot wait. It's literally right over there, man. Bamboo Lab reached out. They sent me this mofo. They also sent me this mofo. And then they gave me a credit for $400 worth of filament. So we got everything we need, man. We got everything we need to get into 3D printing. We are definitely going to create the 3D printing channel in Discord, as everyone's been asking for. And we're going to get some 3D printed content, finally. 3D printing changed my life. I am very excited. Yeah. That's a lot of filament. Yeah, like I just kept like I got all the colors of the rainbow, like just to get all of them, not every material. And then I just kept adding the quantity, like +1, +1, +1 until I hit the $400. Crazy. Bamboo Lab is definitely, I didn't have a relationship with him until this. I can already tell that they are definitely one of those brands that is just like, here you go. You know, like we don't have a contract at all. There's nothing that's like required of me for that exchange. They're just like, here you go. They just assume that we'll make some good content for it. So I am very, very much looking forward to that. That's gonna be a huge rabbit hole that, quite frankly, I definitely don't have time for, but I will find the time for that because that's gonna be really cool. Socks Boston with 100 biddies says, good night, everyone. Keep sipping. Well, I'm gonna stop sipping, but good night to you too. Blue with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Bon with the tier 1 resub, thank you very much. And that's it. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much for tuning in to tonight's live stream. Absolute banger in terms of support. Thank you guys very much for being here. The build turned out pretty good other than the extensions issue. But yeah, last stream before we give away this PC. Again, if you just joined late, type in ! giveaway. Make sure you go convert your points into tickets, just in case if you can't miss the stream. But next Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, we will be giving away this PC, and then we're going to build the PC for the next giveaway, because that is just what we do. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will catch you later. New long form video is going to go live tomorrow as well. And one more final thing, if you type in !Discord, if you're not there already, I'll be hanging out in there for a little bit before I pass out. I'm in the Discord server literally every single day, as are 50 other 1,000 people that are willing to help if you need some PC building help, or if you just want to hang out with cool, like-minded people. So I'll see you in there. Have a good night, guys.